don't need the camera.
It's got a built-in camera,
Well, what you got that covered up for? The tape up at the top.
so it won't play yet, so it won't record yet. Or
Oh,
so
okay.
it's live already, but
Well, I ain't ready yet. Yeah, I'm ready.
well,
Turn up.
they can't see you.
They can hear me.
They can't hear you because I got it on mute. So whenever you're ready,
Oh,
I
okay.
just unmute it
Oh.
and then turn the camera on. And plus, you gotta wait for people to come up. I mean, you may have no people show up. You may have one person show up. You may have 20 people show up.
Okay.
So you gotta wait for somebody to respond in the comment section.
Okay. Well, I'm ready. Shalom, shalom, brothers and sisters all over the world. I'm Yahudah ben Israel. I'm a Hebrew servant of the Most High Yah, and I want to give all honor and glory and praise and work to Yahweh by saying hallelujah, hallelujah, hallelujah. Now today, I'm live today, and I want to answer questions about the Old Testament or the New Testament. But you can win $500 if you answer my question. But I'm here today to answer y'all questions. If y'all have any questions concerning the Bible, we're gonna talk about y'all all day to the evening. So yeah, I want to be on live. I thought I can ask some questions or somebody that want to know what's going on about the book. Now ask me questions pertaining to the Bible, nothing else. Strictly the book. And if Herb Harley out there listening, give a shout out to him. Give a shout out to Ray Ladd, Wendell Houston, Ricky Woodson, and Woofy, and all the Hebrew brothers around the world. If y'all out there today watch. Yeah, I want got a treat for my for my followers today. And and we're gonna talk about That's it, and that's all. I'm gonna wait patiently, see if anybody gonna come on and wanna ask me some questions pertaining to the book. All about questions today. And my followers out there, I wanted to say one thing too. If y'all got somebody that want to debate, I don't care if they Chinese, Mexican, white, Puerto Rican, or black, or whatever, man, woman, or child, want to debate me on any topic or any subject, I'm ready. I'm looking for a debate. I've been looking high and low. I can't find nobody that want to debate, and they can pick the topic. I don't want to pick the topic. I let them pick the topic. They'll say, well, he chose that topic because he knows more about it. No, I'm going to let them choose the topic, and debate me on any subject when it comes to the Bible. Yeah, it don't matter. And then I was watching one time a video with some SKS from the New York, some guys out of New York. You don't know about it? Okay, well, some guys out of New York, they be standing on the corner talking about the book all the time, and I heard them mention my name, but they never called me or wanted to set up nothing about a debate, A lot of people throw a rock and hide their hand, and they talk slick behind my back, but when, they want to dress me with nothing. So I wish them cats get back with me so we can have a debate, that's all. Yeah, that's it and that's all. Anybody else to serving anything other than Yahweh is a fool, and you living a lie, and Yahweh ain't studying. Hey, Toya, I see you. Yeah, so some law. That's your auntie there. You know, twerk. Yeah, that's your auntie. So fine, so fine. Praise the mighty Yah. Praise the mighty Yah. We doing fine. Yeah. I got Nahum right here reading for me, your nephew. Yeah.
I think there are 3 people watching.
Yeah, that's your auntie.
I know 3 people are watching the stream. I think.
Why do men cheat? She asking the question, why do men cheat? Sister Law, it's in a man's nature. I wouldn't call it cheating because it's in all males, nature to desire women, the ones that straight. I don't know nothing about them gay men, but the ones that straight, we it's designed. I don't know now man personally that only had sex with one woman all his life. I never met Nan. I never heard of Nan, but it's in a man's nature, to be fruitful and multiply and have multiple women. Let me see, can I get you a scripture on that for why men, let's see. If you want to know why men cheat, let's see. Let me see. But I mean, men change too now. We don't stay the same. We'll change. You'll get old and you'll settle down with just one woman or young. And when you youth, that's just in the nature of a man to have multiple girlfriends or whatever you want to call it. But all through the book, men did. That's what they did. Let me see. Get some script on that right quick. Let me go to Isaiah. Yeah, Isaiah 4. Yeah, Isaiah 4. Read that. Start at the first verse.
Isaiah chapter 4, verse 1. And in that day 7 women shall take hold of one man.
Now you know how long ago that was written? It said one day seven women gonna take hold of one man, but that's not talking about today. That's talking about in the future when we get back to the Holy Land where we're gonna be kings and queens at. Okay, finish reading.
Saying, we will eat our own bread.
Now the women say they gonna eat our own bread. That means you ain't gonna be going to Walmart, Kroger's, and all those grocery stores. You're gonna be planting your food. You're gonna be growing your own food. Read.
And wear our own apparel.
We're gonna wear our own clothes. We ain't gonna be able to go to Kmart's and the Sears and all these stores. We're gonna have seamstress. Women gonna be sewing and making clothes. Read.
Only let us be called by thy name.
And let us only be called by that one name. That whatever them 7 women gonna be glad to be called by that one name, because man gonna be more precious than fine gold. Let me show you that too. Where a man gonna be precious was gonna be let me see what that says. Make a man more precious than fine gold. Okay, go to Isaiah 13 and start at the Isaiah 13:11.
Isaiah chapter 13, verse 11. And I will punish the world for their evil.
Yahweh say he gonna punish the world for their evil.
And the wicked for their iniquity.
That's right.
And I will cause the arrogancy of the proud to cease.
Right now, these people proud. The Almighty gonna shut their big mouth up. They bragging on this and that. They ain't talking about Yahweh, but they talking about they got 10 cars, $50 million, 10 women, and all. They're gonna shut all that up. Read.
And will lay low the haughtiness of the terrible.
Right. This is the verse that I want, Troy.
I will make a man more precious than fine gold.
Right now, men ain't precious. I go half them faggots and sisters and gumps and stuff like that. They bisexual, trisexual, because in this day, man gonna be precious. He gonna be a king, and he gonna be righteous. He gonna respect that woman. And he gonna treat her right. Read.
even a man than the golden wedge of Ophir.
That's right. So a man one day gonna be pressed in fine gold. You know, when we get back to the Holy Land, and the man gonna be a real man. He gonna tell you, women ain't gonna have to work. Your working days is over with. All you got to do is cook and take care of home. Your working days and slaving at them jobs, that's a wrap. No, men, we gonna handle the business. Men gonna be men. Okay, I want them when they change. Okay, well, the change gonna come when we get back to the Holy Land. You know, as long as we in captivity and bondage and slavery, see, we under a curse right now. This land, we are being cursed. So yeah, the change ain't came yet. That's in the future when the change gonna come. Yeah. So we have to wait patiently and wait on Yahweh and for the change, you know. But the change is gonna come. But yeah, and another thing, Troy, the women got to change too. You know, the men gonna have to change, and the women gonna have to change, because you know we both is at we all is at sin and under curse. You know, even the women. You know, let me get some on the women, right quick. Let me see. Yeah, so it's a two-way street now. Okay, let's go to Proverbs 31. Start at the 10th verse.
Proverbs chapter 31, verse 10. Who can find a virtuous woman? For her price is far above rubies.
Now, this virtuous woman is a woman that fear Yah and keep all his commandments and statutes and laws and judgment and precept, and she ain't gonna have nothing on her mind but Yahweh and her husband. She ain't gonna be wait till he go to work and slip a man through the back door and all that old crazy stuff, you know, doing this and that on the, behind his back. They say, who could find a woman, one person, right, a virtuous woman? Okay, read the 11th verse.
The heart of her husband doth safely trust in her.
See, he can go to he can go to work and ain't got to worry about nobody at his house. He could, you know, surely trust in her.
So that he shall have no need of spoil.
He ain't gonna have no need to spoil, harm her, do her wrong, and slap her and mess her, you know, pick, jump on and all that old crazy stuff. Put his hands on. He ain't gonna have no reason to do that.
She will do him good and not evil all the days of her life.
She gonna do this man once. She gonna be 100 with this man all the days of her life, and she ain't gonna, you know, she ain't gonna be committing adultery and being evil to him. Don't want to give him no massage. Don't want to rub his back. And, you know, whatever your husband desires, you know, you're supposed to be there to do it. If you want a massage, give him a massage. You want a feet rub, cook him some food. You know, do right by your husband. Read.
She seeketh wool and flax and work it willingly with her hands.
Okay, this particular woman here is a seamstress. She gonna work with her hands. She gonna, you know, sell her clothes, you know, cause she's a seamstress. She make clothes.
She is like the merchant ships. She bringeth her food from afar.
That means she go far to get her food to make sure her family fed real good.
She riseth also while it is yet night.
She get up early in the morning, 5 or 6 o'clock in the morning,
and giveth meat to her household.
and she cooking. That's what wake him up. That beef, bacon, and the maize and grits. He smell that, he waking up. That's what wake him up. Is food, the food.
And a portion to her maidens.
And to her maidens, the women that's working for.
She considereth a field and buyeth it.
Okay, she buys some land because she knows she got to plant food. She this lady buy land.
With the fruit of her hands,
No, you skip. You'll say she considers the field
she considered a field
and
buyed it.
okay, she bad.
With the fruit of her hands, she planted a vineyard.
She plant a garden. You know, she gonna plant her a garden
She girded her loins with strength
or strength.
and strengthened her arms.
The strength of her arm.
She perceived that her merchandise is good.
She ain't gonna sell no cheap stuff. She gonna make sure it's 100% cotton, 100% linen, 100% silk, and ain't gonna be no mixed up garments. It's gonna be strong. Good.
Her candle goeth not out by night.
Means she gonna pay her bills on time. She ain't gonna be late paying her light bill and stuff like that.
She laid her hands to the spindle.
That's a spindle is a sewing machine.
And her hands hold the distaff.
Mm-hmm.
She stretched out her hand to the poor.
She real kind and nice. She help the poor. She feed the poor when they hungry.
Yea, she reached for her hands to the needy.
She look out for the needy. Somebody that need help, help them out.
She is not afraid of the snow for her household.
Reason why she ain't afraid of the snow because she done paid her bills on time. She got heat. She got heat for her house.
For all her household are clothed with scarlet.
Clothed with scarlet, clean and 100% silk.
She making herself coverings of tapestry.
Make it clothes.
Her clothing is silk and purple.
Her favorite is silk and purple.
Her husband is known in the gates.
Everybody know him around the town. Everybody know her husband around the town.
When he sitteth among the elders of the land.
And when he's sitting out just kicking it with the guys.
She maketh fine linen.
She make fine linen because she's a seamstress. She buy and sell clothes and make clothes.
And sell it.
And she sell. That's how she make her living. She sell clothes.
And deliver girdles unto the merchant.
And you swap out to the merchants, to the other people.
Strength and honor are her clothing.
That's her lifestyle. And that's her way of living because she's a seamstress.
And she shall rejoice in time to come.
That's right, because she done made plenty of money. And she ain't broke.
She opened her mouth with wisdom.
This woman's here speak with some sense. You don't hear like Tina out there hollering on the street. Tina, everybody in the world know Tina mouth. Ah yeah yeah yeah. Ah yeah yeah yeah. She ain't that kind of woman to be running her mouth like Tina. Not no disrespect to you, Tina, but I'm saying the book talking about you now.
And her tongue is the law of kindness.
And when she speak, it's with the law of kindness. She ain't out there bragging and talking to every man that walk by the street and all that old kind of stuff. Read.
She looketh well to the ways of her household.
She take care of home. This woman here take care of home.
And eateth not the bread of idleness.
And she ain't lazy. She don't move slow. She get it done. This woman here to get it done. Don't move. Ain't slow.
Her children arise up and call her blessed.
Boy, I got a good mama. I ain't got nothing bad to say. My mama took care of us. She raised us. She made sure we had clothes on our back and food on our table. And boy, she was there for us.
Her husband also, and he praised her.
And the husband gonna always talk about that good woman. If you've been a good woman, your husband gonna speak highly of you. He gonna carry you treetop tall. He gonna talk good about you. Read.
Many daughters have done virtuously.
Many daughters have been virtuously.
But thou excellest them all.
But you over all of them, Toy. You got many sisters, but you over all. Ain't none of your sisters can touch you. That's what the book is saying. There's many virtuous women, but you number one, boy. If you got 10 sisters, I'm the number one. That's what the book's saying.
It's deceitful, and beauty is vain.
The Almighty don't care nothing about no favor, favor and beauty. You can look like Beyonce, but that be vain. It ain't about no looks in the Almighty eye. It's about doing and about your heart. The Almighty looking at your heart. He ain't looking at your big booty and your pretty titties and your smile and your long hair and your pretty face. The Most High don't do that. He ain't looking at none of that. Read.
But a woman that feared Yahweh.
Hey, this what he looking at, the woman that fear Yahweh.
She shall be.
That's the woman you're going to give your glory to. She the one going to be praying. I don't care how big her booty is or how she can walk with it and it's twinkling in her eyes and smelling good and woo up the band. That don't mean nothing in the Most High. Read.
Give her of the fruit of her hands and let her own works praise her in the gates.
That's right. Let her own works praise her in the gates. That's right. The proof gonna be in the pudding. Yep. Yeah, man. Oh, Eric. Yeah, shalom, brother. Yes, sir. Oh, Eric. Yes, sir, brother. Praise the mighty Yah. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah, so I mean that works both ways. We got to change as a man, and the women have to change too. You know, because right now, boy, hey, everybody is a hot mess. Yeah, these guys running up behind these white women, and these women running up behind these white men. The Most High ain't under none of that. No, sir. Matter of fact, let me prove to you, you're supposed to stay in your own race. Let's go to Deuteronomy. Where everybody want to get out their race. Almighty ain't with none of that. Let's see. Okay. Let's go to Deuteronomy chapter 7. Let's start at the first verse.
Deuteronomy chapter 7, verse 1. When Yahweh thy Elohim shall bring thee into the land where thou goest to possess it, and have cast out many nations before thee, the Hittites, and the Girgashites, and the Amorites, and the Canaanites, and the Perizzites, and the Hivites, and the Jebusites, 7 nations greater and mightier than thou.
Now hold it right there. Now all these nations here is Hamite. They from Noah's son Ham. They was black people like us, but they was different nations of people. They was black, but they were different nations. Now the Most High didn't even want us to integrate because you was black. Don't make you a Hebrew. These people were jet black, but they wasn't Hebrew. So the Most High wants you to stay in your own race, even though these were not white people. These were black people, and the Most High didn't want us to integrate. Now watch this.
And when Yahweh thy Elohim shall deliver them before thee, thou shalt smite them,
destroy them,
and utterly destroy them.
Utterly destroy these people.
Thou shalt make no covenant with them.
We ain't supposed to make no covenant with no other race or outside people. Read.
Nor show mercy unto them.
Why? Because they got different gods than we got. We serve Yahweh and they serve somebody else.
Neither shalt thou make marriages with them.
You ain't supposed to marry these foreigners, these outside people. The book popping it. That ain't me. You ain't supposed to go outside your race. Read.
Thy daughter thou shalt not give unto his son.
I ain't supposed to give my daughter to the heathens, to the Gentiles, or to another nation. You ain't supposed to swap out like that. They ain't supposed to do that. Read.
Nor his daughter shalt thou take unto thy son.
Nah, his daughter ain't supposed to be marrying my son. That's right. The opposite, the different race. Read.
For they will turn away thy son from following me.
Because when you marry these other races or go out to these other people, they got different gods than we got. So they a weak man, a weak-minded man marry a white woman, he gonna start going to church, celebrating Thanksgiving, Christmas, Halloween, and get a wear cross and serve her God, which is JC. If the black man marry her, most black men weak. They weak as water. They gonna follow this woman. So 9 times out of 10, if I'm gonna use me as an example, I ain't weak, but I'm gonna use me as an example. If I marry a white woman, she might trick me into Christmas, Thanksgiving, Valentine's Day, and all this old crazy. So going to church, paying tithe, and I'm wearing a cross, you know. So the Almighty don't want us to do that. Read that again.
For they will turn away thy son from following me.
They will turn away. You got the truth, but you'll start living a lie. Read.
That they may serve other gods.
That's what I'm talking about. This woman will have you serving her God, which is not Yahweh. She don't believe in Yahweh. She believe in JC. Hamashiach and Yahshua. Read.
So will the anger of Yahweh be kindled against
the
you.
The Almighty gonna get mad at you when you go out to your race, when you follow these other people. He don't like that. He gonna be mad at you. The book popping it, not me. Read.
And destroy thee suddenly.
And he gonna destroy you suddenly. He gonna kill you and get rid of you some kind of way suddenly. Right. Read.
But thus shall ye deal with them. Ye shall destroy their altars.
Destroy their altar, their churches. Read.
And break down their images.
Them graven images, them crosses.
And cut down their groves. And burn their graven images with fire.
Now don't have nothing, don't marry these people. Don't go out your race. That's what the Most High don't want you to do. Read. He gonna tell you the reason why. Read.
For thou art an holy people unto Yahweh thy Elohim.
We are a holy people unto the Most High. We got certain things that we can't do that we can do. We ain't like everybody else. We don't do. We ain't monkey see, monkey do. We are special people. We can't eat this pork chops, ham hocks, and chillings, and hog maws, and crab, and shrimp, and turtle legs, and frog legs. We can't eat that mess because we are special people. Read.
Yahweh thy Elohim have chosen thee to be a special people unto himself.
He chose us to himself. He could have chose the Chinese, the Puerto Rico, or the Mexican, but no, he chose the Hebrew Israelites. Read.
Above all people that are upon the face of the earth.
Now he chose us above all the people that's up on the face of the earth. You ought to feel special. But then again, you ought to obey the commandments and laws and statutes too. He gave us a duty and a job to do. He just chose us. He chose us, but he wanted us to put in some work and keep them Sabbaths and them laws and stuff like that. Read.
Yahweh did not set his love upon you, nor choose you, because ye were more in number than any people, for ye were the fewest of all people.
We were the fewest of all people. Read.
But because Yahweh loved you,
The Almighty loved the Hebrew Israelites.
and because he would keep the oath which he had sworn unto your fathers,
Then the fathers of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob, he made an oath and sworn to them.
hath Yahweh brought you out with a mighty hand, and redeemed you out of the house of bondmen, from the hand of Pharaoh king of Egypt.
Because we was in Egypt for 430 years as slaves, just like we're going to be in America as slaves. Read.
Know therefore that Yahweh thy Elohim, he is Elohim,
That's right.
the faithful Elohim, which keepeth covenant and mercy with them that love him and keep his commandments to 1,000 generations.
The ones that he keep it covered, the ones that love him and keep his commandments for 1,000 generations. Read.
And repayeth them that hate him.
And see, if you don't love the Most High, you ain't going to keep his commandments. He said the ones that hate him is the ones that don't keep his commandments. Read.
To their face.
He going to repay you to your face. The ones that hate Yahweh going to repay them to their face.
To destroy them.
And you going straight to hell.
He will not be slack to him that hated him.
That hated him. That's right.
He will repay him to his face.
Almighty going to repay everybody in this world that hate him to their face. Everybody. I don't care who you is. He going to repay you to your face.
Thou shalt therefore keep the commandments.
You're supposed to keep the commandments.
And the statutes.
And the statutes.
And the judgments.
And the judgments.
Which I command thee this day.
Yahweh command us this day.
To do them.
Right, to do them. Right. So we ain't got no business going outside our race at all. We can't do that.
Wherefore it shall come.
Well, okay, she said, well, you know, the reason why we are not feeling it, I mean, you're not feeling the multiple memory because we've been brainwashed, bamboozled, and hoodwinked to make you think that you supposed that a man's supposed to have one wife. You know, we was raised up like that. So I mean, but you know, when you start serving the Most High Yah and getting closer to Yah, he'll take that spirit away from you. You know, yeah, by us being brainwashed, so that you know that's normal to feel that way. You know, I mean, because the way we was raised and brought up, it's like a lot of persons feel like Christmas. They're supposed to celebrate Christmas and all these pagan holidays that we do. Yeah. That's right, Shalom, brother. Those vaccines have all unclean substance in them. Yeah, the Hebrew brother saying, yeah, the vaccine. So if you took that shot, you violated. You ain't supposed to be taking them shots for the coronavirus and all that mess. Right. Yeah. But see, when you learn better, Troy, you'll do better. You just getting off into it. So it's gonna take a long time for you to get that spirit of Yah. Because I know a lot of women, they think just like you. They feel it, they ain't with the multiple wives, but I mean, it's not mandatory for a man to have multiple wives. But I mean, in the Most High eyes, he said that a man can do it. So I mean, you have to take that up with the Most High Yah. But people change. People change every day. Yeah, yeah, people change. Yeah, that's right. Let's see. Oh, okay, yeah. Let me get that about King Solomon. Let's go. Let me read about that Hebrew. But yeah, King Solomon had all them wives. Let me see what that said. Yeah, that's on King. Yeah, me too on that Hebrew. Okay, that's First Kings. Yeah, I'm gonna show you the reason why though. Yeah, that's what happened. He had those strange wives. Let's go to First Kings, chapter 11. Mm-hmm. Now check this out, sister-in-law Joy. Start the first verse. First Kings 11.
1 Kings chapter 11, verse 1. But King Solomon loved many strange women.
See, King Solomon had a lot of white women, Chinese women, and Puerto Rican women. They called them strange women at this time.
Together with the daughter of Pharaoh, women of the Moabites,
That's right.
Ammonites, Edomites, Zidonians, and Hittites, of the nations concerning which Yahweh said unto the children of Israel.
Now I'm gonna say this for a minute. Now the sin was not when he had all those wives. The sin is when he went out his race and had these multiple wives by these different nations, by these different women. You know, that was the sin. Now it's gonna break it down. Watch this. Read.
Ye shall not go into them.
You ain't supposed to have these old Chinese, Puerto Rican, and white women. You ain't supposed to go into them. Going to them mean have sex with them.
Neither shall they come in unto you.
And they ain't supposed to be coming into you.
For surely they will turn away your heart after their gods.
See, they're going to turn away your heart after they God. Not my God, they God. I told you the Hebrew Israelite got a different God than everybody on earth. We the only one got the true and living. Everybody else got some junk, some BS. They serve idols. They don't serve the Most High. They serve idols, some junk, some made up mess that don't even exist. Read.
Solomon clave unto these in love.
He loved them. He loved these white women, Puerto Rican and Mexican, Chinese women. He loved these women. I ain't studying them. I never went out my way. I never had a white woman in my life. Never had a Puerto Rican, a Chinese, or Mexican woman. I always had black women. I ain't bragging or nothing. I'm just telling the truth. Read.
And he had 700 wives.
He had 700 wives. King Solomon. King Solomon was a Hebrew Israelite that had 700 wives,
princes, and 300 concubines.
He had 300 concubines. All together, he had 1,000 women. All those different races. Read.
And his wives turned away his heart.
At one time, he was 100, but when he got with these women, he changed. I told you, men get weak. And Solomon was the wisest man on earth. He was the smartest and wisest man on earth, and they broke him down. So you know they're going to break the average black person down. They broke him down. He the wisest man in that time. Shit. So you ain't got to been dealing with these women. The Most High know. He say if you deal with them, boy, they going to have you going to church, putting up Christmas trees, eating bacon and hog maws and chitlins. These people going to change you. So you ain't got no business dealing with them. Read.
For it came to pass when Solomon was old,
when he got old,
that his wives turned away his heart after other gods.
Hey, when he got old, he changed. He got to going to church. He got to doing that crazy stuff. Read.
And his heart was not perfect with Yahweh, his Elohim.
See, at one time his heart was perfect. See, right now my heart perfect with the Most High. But if I marry that Chinese woman, I'm gonna be Buddhism and all that old crazy stuff. So no, stay away from him.
As was the heart of David his father.
He was just like his old father at one time, but he changed. Read.
For Solomon went after false deity.
He served other gods.
Of the Zidonians.
That's right.
And after false deity, the abomination of the Ammonites. And Solomon did evil in the sight of Yahweh.
See, that's evil when you go get you a white woman, because she gonna turn your heart and gonna have you serving her God. So you ain't supposed to do that. Read.
And went not fully after Yahweh, as did David his father.
As David his father, right? Well, so I just wanted to get to the point. Hebrew, you was right about them different women, you know, the strange races. Yeah, so true. Psalm 96:5. Let's go to 96:5 for Hebrew. Yeah, read that. 96 and 5.
Psalms chapter 96, verse 5. For all the gods of the nations are idols.
That's right, Hebrew. All of them is idol. We the only one got the true and living real God on this earth. Everybody God is an idol. Read that again. Start over.
For all the gods of the nations are idols,
So everybody got an idol God.
but Yahweh made the heavens.
That's right. And our Elohim Yahweh made the heaven. That's so true. That's corn right there, Hebrew. That'll get it. Mm-hmm. Yes, sir. That'll get it, Hebrew. Yep, that's so true. Praise the mighty, yeah. Okay, and another. Let me go to Chronicles. I think that's First Chronicles 13. Let me try that right quick. 13. No, it's got to be Second Chronicles then. Yeah, let's come to me. Let's see. 15. Okay. Yeah, go to Second Chronicles 15 and 13. I got some corn in Hebrew. Second Chronicles 15 and 13.
Second Chronicles chapter 15, verse 13. That whosoever would not seek Yahweh Elohim of Israel
So whoever won't seek the Yahweh Israel, whoever won't do this, read.
should be put to death,
You going to hell.
whether small or great, whether man or a woman.
That's right. So whoever don't seek Yahweh going to hell. Read that again. That's corn right there.
That whosoever would not seek Yahweh Elohim of Israel should be put to death.
You're gonna be put to death. I don't care if you're a Chinese, a Mexican, a Puerto Rican, a white person, and a Hebrew. If you don't seek Yahweh, you're gonna be put to death. Mean going straight to hell. Read.
Whether small or great,
I don't care how much money you got, how poor you is.
whether man or woman.
He don't care if you're a man or a woman. You better seek Yahweh. That's right. And I'm gonna prove that. Let's go to Psalm 9. I'm gonna show you that you're going to hell. I ain't gonna tell it to you. I'm gonna show it to you. I think Psalm 17. Let me get it right quick. 9. No, it's 9 and 17. Yeah. Go ahead. Read Psalm 9 and 17.
Psalm chapter 9, verse 17. The wicked shall be turned into hell.
The wicked gonna be turned into hell. I just said you're going to hell.
And all the nations that forget Elohim.
And whoever forget Og Elohim. That's right. Everybody got to bow down to Yahweh, the whole world. I don't care how many times you go to church and how many times you do it baptized and you pay your 10% and you following your preacher. Hey, ain't none of you going straight to hell. You got to follow Og Elohim. That's right. You got to serve Yahweh. And that's it and that's all. And there ain't no church in the world talking about Yahweh. Ain't no church on earth talking about Yahweh. Ain't no mosque in the world talking about Yahweh. Ain't no mosque in the world talking about Yahweh. So if you listen to them, you're going to hell with gasoline drawers on. Okay. This guy, well, read that comment right there. I don't know who he is. Manifest 9696. What are your opinion? Pollute manifest the rule of the state that it's okay to break the Sabbath and slay someone. No, it's not. Ain't no. Let me get some on that. No, you ain't supposed to do nothing on no Sabbath day. Oh, come on. I'll pronounce your question. Whatever your name, Manifest 696, whoever that is. Okay, go to Exodus. Now you tell me. Okay, you tell me. This is for you, sir. Exodus. Let's see, 16. Go to 16. He said the rule of the state that is it okay to break the Sabbath to save someone's life when he's in danger. Okay, let me show you what the book say. Go start at the 2023. verse.
Exodus,
Now this is for him. Manifest. Whoever he is.
Exodus chapter 16, verse 23. And he said unto them, This is that which Yahweh hath said. Tomorrow is the rest of the holy Sabbath unto Yahweh.
This is the holy Sabbath to Yahweh. This is his day. Read.
Bake that which ye will bake today,
Bake what you should bake on a Friday.
and seethe that ye will seethe,
That means boil.
and that which remaineth overlay up for you to be kept until the morning.
Until the morning, which is the Sabbath. Read.
And they lay it up till the morning, as Moses bade, and it did not stink, neither was there any worm therein.
Wasn't no maggots in it. Read.
And Moses said, Eat that today, for today is a Sabbath unto Yahweh.
Today is the Sabbath. This is Yahweh's day. Moses telling the people, and I'm telling you today. Moses told you then, I'm telling you now. Read.
Today ye shall not find it in the field.
Walmart ain't gonna be open today. You go out in the field if you want to. Ain't gonna be nothing out there. I gave you enough for the day. You ain't got no business going nowhere. Read.
6 days ye shall gather it.
6 days you should save people that's in danger. If you're in danger about the six, you guys, the Almighty give you 6 days to save them. Read.
But on the 7th day,
On the 7th day,
which is the Sabbath,
which is the Sabbath,
and it there shall be
ain't
none.
nobody gonna be out there doing nothing on the Sabbath day. Read.
And it came to pass that there went out some of the people on the 7th day.
There go some of the hard-headed, stiff-necked, rotten people went out on the Sabbath day anyway.
For to gather.
They went together.
And they found none.
And the Almighty told them wasn't gonna be none, but they went anyway and they found none. Now read.
And Yahweh said unto Moses, How long refuse ye to keep my commandments?
How long these hard-headed, stiff-necked people gonna refuse to keep my commandment? I told them what to do, but they didn't do what I say do. They did what they wanted to do. Read.
And my laws.
And his laws.
See, for that Yahweh hath given you the Sabbath, therefore he gave you on the 6th day the bread of 2 days.
The bread of 2 days.
Abide ye every man in his place.
Abide ye every man in his place.
Let no man go out of his place on the 7th day.
Ain't nobody got no business helping nobody on the Sabbath day. They ain't supposed to be going nowhere. No, you ain't supposed to be helping nobody on the Sabbath day. Go to Numbers. Yeah, let whatever happen to him on the Sabbath day. You ain't got no business out there helping him. Unless you gonna make the Most High mad, and then he gonna kill both of y'all. Okay, go to Numbers 15 and check out something else on that. What the brother talking about. Start at that 31. Numbers 15 and 31. I'm popping corn today.
Numbers chapter 15, verse 31.
Yeah.
Because he hath despised the word of Yahweh.
See, you despise the word of Yahweh when you go help somebody on the Sabbath. I don't care if it's tires on the flat. Let them be on the flat. Read.
And have broken his commandments.
And you broken Yahweh commandments.
That soul shall utterly be cut off.
You going straight to hell for helping that man fix his flat on the Sabbath day. Read.
His iniquity shall be upon him.
And your iniquity gonna be up on you. Read.
And while the children of Israel were in the wilderness.
And while the children of Israel were in the wilderness, check it out, brother.
They found a man that gathered sticks upon the Sabbath day.
They found a man just picking up sticks. Now you going to help a man that's in trouble. Yeah, you worse than the man picking up sticks. Both of y'all watch what's gonna happen though. Read.
And they that found him gathering sticks brought him unto Moses and Aaron.
And this man was doing this on the Sabbath day. Remember, he was picking up sticks on the Sabbath day, and they gathered him to Aaron and Moses. Read.
And to all the congregation.
And they took him to all the congregation because he violated. He ain't got no business picking up nothing on the Sabbath day. Read.
And they put him in ward.
They put him in jail, ward.
Because it was not declared what should be done to him.
They didn't know what to do to him, man. He man picking up sticks on the Sabbath day. I don't know what to do to him. Now watch this. This corn right here.
And Yahweh said unto Moses.
And Yahweh talking, told Moses. Watch what Yahweh told Moses.
The man shall be surely put to death.
Kill this man. Picking up sticks on my day. Kill him. Read.
All the congregation shall stone him with stones without the count.
Everybody supposed to stone this man. Read.
And all the congregation brought him without the count and stoned him with stones.
And everybody stoned him to death. Read.
and he died as Yahweh commanded Moses.
That's right. Yahweh told Moses to kill this man. Now you think he playing about his Sabbath day? He's not playing about his Sabbath day. I can go a month talking about what he gonna do to you about breaking his Sabbath day. Let's go to the commandment, Exodus 20. Then I'm gonna answer some more questions. Okay, let me go to Exodus 20. Then I'm gonna be through with him. Now, if you can't understand that, brother, I don't know what to tell you. Go on, help whoever you're gonna help, and go to hell, or stay put and serve Yah. Either you're gonna serve Yahweh or you're gonna serve man. Can't serve them both, baby. Who you gonna love, your daddy or Yahweh? I don't care who you is. Exodus 20. Let me see. 8. Yeah, Exodus 28.
Exodus chapter 20, verse 8. Remember the Sabbath day to keep it holy.
Now, brother, what do this word remember mean? Remember mean don't forget, observe. Don't forget the Sabbath day. Remember. He told you that. Remember the Sabbath day and keep it holy. Read.
6 days shalt thou labor.
6 days you fix your flat on Sundays and Mondays and all of them. You got 6 days to work. Do what you want to do. Read.
And do all thy work.
All your work in 6 days.
But the 7th day
the 7th day
is the Sabbath of Yahweh thy Elohim.
That's the Most High's day.
In it thou shalt not do any work.
Ain't nobody got no business doing no kind of work, saving nobody nothing else on his day.
Thou, nor thy son,
your son,
nor thy daughter,
your daughter,
thy manservant,
your manservant,
nor thy maidservant,
nor your maidservant,
nor thy cattle,
your animals. Cattle is animals. That's a cow.
Nor thy stranger that is within thy gates.
If a white woman or a white man stay with you and your gates work for you, ain't nobody got no business doing no work. Everybody sit down and praise the mighty Yah. That's what the book's saying. Don't none move but Yah.
For in 6 days Yahweh made heaven and earth.
That's right. He made heaven and earth.
The sea.
That's right.
And all that in them is, and rested the 7th day.
Yahweh rested on the 7th day. So you better than him. He made the whole world and he rested on the 7th day. So what you got somebody doing working? If the Almighty can rest, you supposed to be resting. You don't work and you ain't better than the Most High Yah. Read.
Wherefore Yahweh blessed the Sabbath day.
He blessed the 7th day. He didn't bless Wednesday and Sunday. He blessed the 7th day.
And hallowed it.
And hallowed it.
Honor thy father.
Oh no, that's the other commandment. No, that's it. Okay, let me see what Hebrews say. Isaiah 56 and 6. Let me do. Okay, Hebrew, we're gonna go there now. Isaiah 56 and 6. Yeah, Isaiah 56 and 6. I think that's what it says. Yeah.
Isaiah chapter 56, verse 6. Also the sons of the stranger that join themselves to Yahweh to serve him and to love the name of Yahweh, to be his servants, everyone that keepeth the Sabbath from polluting it and taketh hold of my covenant, even then will I bring to my holy mountain.
Yeah, in other words, the white folks and Chinese person, anybody can be saved, but they got to kick in. That's what they got to do to be saved. Let's read it again. It's also the stranger, talking about the Gentiles. Okay, they got to serve Yahweh. Okay, join the service too. They got to serve Yah. They got to be his servant. Everyone that keep it the Sabbath from polluting it. Right. Okay. Yeah. So they got a job to do if you know Sabbath day at all for nobody. No, you can't do it. Okay, you say Zephaniah 2 and 3. What is Zephaniah? Zephaniah 2 and 3. Let's see. Yeah, 2 and 3. Yeah, Zephaniah 2 and 3. That's right by. Let me see. Heckabah. Okay, got Zephaniah 2 and 3. Yeah.
Zephaniah chapter 2, verse 3. Seek ye Yahweh,
Seek Yahweh,
all ye meek of the earth,
all the meeks of the earth.
which have wrought his judgment.
Wrought his judgment.
Seek righteousness.
Seek righteousness.
Seek meekness. It may be ye shall be hid in the day of Yahweh's anger.
Okay, so in other words, when the day of his anger, the Almighty gonna cover you up. He gonna protect you and hide you. He ain't gonna let nothing happen to you, destruction and tree fall on your house and all that kind of stuff. The Almighty gonna protect you. That's what this is saying. So see, all the meek and the righteous gonna be saved. That's what this is saying. Yep. Seek the Most High. Okay, Exodus 31 and 12. Go back to Exodus. Hey, Hebrew, where they at, man? I'm going live today, man. I can't give them the bib bob at the barber shop, man. Tell them to come on with these questions. And if they want $500, I won't put some money in their pocket. I'm trying to give them $500 a day. All you scholars out there that's in New York, California, Texas, Arkansas, St. Louis, I'm trying to put some money in your pocket, man. I know y'all on the floor. Come on. What is it? It's Exodus 31. Don't be scared. Okay, Exodus 31 and 12. Woo! Oh, Hebrew, man, why you do it, man? Hebrew, why you do it, man? Hey, boy, it's cold right here. Yes, sir. Hey, boy, it's cold-blooded right here. I don't know why I forgot this. Okay, it's 31 and 12. Boy, this is going to knock the socks off.
Exodus chapter 31, verse 12. And Yahweh spake unto Moses, saying,
now, Yahweh talking. He don't talk in the New Testament at all. He talking to Moses, though. Show me where he talked to Paul, Peter, Luke, and John. I'll send you $500. Just prove to me that he talked and spoke to anybody in the New Testament. You can get $500. I'm going to send you your money. But you got to prove from the book, not from your mouth, not from your opinion, and not what you think. No, from the book. Read.
Speak thou also unto the children of Israel, saying, Verily my Sabbaths ye shall keep.
Verily mean truly. Truly keep my Sabbath. The Most High ain't playing about the Sabbath day. What's that brother's name? Manifest 696. Read.
For it is a sign between me and you throughout your generations.
That's right. Long as you live, this is a sign.
That ye may know that I am Yahweh that doth sanctify you.
That sanctify you, clean you up.
Ye shall keep the Sabbath therefore, for it is holy unto you.
You're supposed to keep the Sabbath. This is holy unto you. Read.
Everyone that defile it shall surely be put to death.
Everybody that go help somebody on the Sabbath day going to be put to death. Everybody that go help somebody fix their flat or change a tire, walk to the mailbox or do anything on the Sabbath day going to be put to death. Book popping it. Read.
For whosoever doeth any work therein.
Any work. I don't care if you wash one dish. That's work. I don't care if you wash one load of clothes. That's work. I don't care if you get one load out the dryer. That's work. You can't do none of that on the Sabbath day. He ain't playing. Read.
That soul shall be cut off from among his people.
You think you going to hell? I mean, you think you going to the Holy Land? No. You going straight to hell. The book popping it. I ain't saying it. The book telling it to you. And I'm just showing it to you. Read.
6 days may work be done.
He give you 6 days to help somebody. 6 days to help them. To cut the grass. Take out the trash. Paint the house. Feed the dogs. Whatever you're going to do. We give you 6 days to do it. Read.
But in the 7th is the Sabbath of rest.
That's the Sabbath of rest of 7 days.
Holy to Yahweh.
It's holy.
Whosoever doeth any work in the Sabbath day.
Whosoever. So he talking to you, Manifest 696. Whoever. Read.
He shall surely be put to death.
You going straight to hell, man. You go help that man if you want to, boy. You going straight to hell. Read.
Wherefore the children of Israel shall keep the Sabbath.
If you're a Hebrew Israelite, you're supposed to keep the Sabbath. So if you're a Hebrew Israelite, even though you might not know it, you might call yourself a Christian, but that's a lie. You ain't no Christian. And white folks have tricked you and told you and showed you that you was a Christian. That's all propaganda. Propaganda. When anytime a black man or a black woman call themselves a Christian, they brainwash, bamboozle, and hoodwink. They don't know nothing about this book. Show me a Christian in the Bible. Then you get $500. Show me where Moses was a Christian. Abraham was a Christian. Noah was, any of them was Christian. Show me any of them that are Christian, you get another $500. Read.
To observe the Sabbath throughout their generations.
Long as you live, you keep this Sabbath day.
For a perpetual covenant.
The perpetual mean an everlasting covenant. Ain't no end to that.
It is a sign between me and the children of Israel forever.
Forever.
For in 6 days Yahweh made heaven and earth, and on the seventh day he rested.
The Most High rested.
And was refreshed.
And was refreshed.
And he gave unto Moses, when he had made an end of communing with him upon Mount Sinai.
Show me where he gave us JC anything. What did he give Moses?
2 tablets of
right. He gave Yahweh gave Moses something. Show me where he gave JC anything, and you get another $500.
2 tables of testimony.
He gave him 2 tables of testimony.
Tables of stone.
Tables of stone.
Written with the finger of Elohim.
The Almighty Yahweh wrote the commandments. Moses didn't write them. Yahweh wrote them. They say Moses wrote the 10 commandments. You're a lie. Just told you Yahweh wrote them with his finger. So don't never forget that. When they tell you Moses wrote the 10 commandments, that's a lie. He ain't wrote nothing. They say, okay. He said, I thought that the black Hebrew Israelite don't believe in hell because it's the Christian concept not found in the Torah. Okay, yeah. They got that from us. They're like the Christians, they got everything from us. Yeah, the King, that's in the King James Version. Yeah, but hell is on earth. We don't believe in heaven on earth. I mean, we believe in heaven on earth, but not in the air. See, the Christian believe that you're going up in the air to serve the Most High Yahweh in heaven. And it's hell on earth right now. It's hell on earth. All through the King James Version, the hell is there. The word hell is there. So I'm teaching from the King James Version, because most people can't read Hebrew. I mean, so I can't speak Hebrew and I can't teach Hebrew because I can't read Hebrew. I don't know nobody that can read Hebrew fluent and teach it. You show me one black man in the United States that can speak Hebrew fluent and read it fluent. I know some that can do some of it, but I'm talking about all of it, not certain words. I'm talking about the whole book. No. That's right. Hell is just a word for the deaf. The words is sha'al. Yeah, that's right, Hebrew. Yeah, that's what the word the deaf hell means. It only means deaf. Yeah, but yeah, that brother. Mm-hmm. Hey, I want to know what that manifest brother is. What is you a Christian? Tell me what you is, manifest 96 a Christian, because I want to give you $500 today, bro. See if you can answer some of these questions. Yeah, any other day, Hebrew, they'll be on my coattail. And now today, I'm live. I can't get them to Bible Bop. Okay, Isaiah. Let's go to Isaiah 5:14. What is you, an atheist then? What is you then? Matter of fact, say he's neither a Christian nor Israel. What is what is atheist? Okay, let's go 5:14. Yeah, Isaiah 5:14.
Isaiah chapter 5, verse.
Oh, okay. He said he asked agnostics. Okay. We say Hebrew. Okay, let me give it. You say 5:14. Okay. Yeah. Read that 5:14. Isaiah.
Isaiah chapter 5, verse 14. Therefore hell hath enlarged herself and opened her mouth without measure.
That's right. The hell enlarged itself and opened up mouth without measure. Right.
And their glory and their multitude and their pomp, and he that rejoiceth shall descend into it.
Right. All through the book, hell is there. Yeah, hell is there all through the book. Yeah. Well, what book do you read from? Manifest 696. What book do you believe in or read in? Yeah, you see what it say here.
Yeah, that's fine.
What book do you go on? You know. What's the name of your God and what book do you read out of? Manifest 696. What's your God's name and what book do you represent? Okay, Hebrew. Yeah, I get it. Hey, Hebrew, I just asked the guy say he's a agnostic. So I asked him what his God's name was and what book he reading out of. I'm trying to figure out what's going on with the brother. And what's your nationality too? What's your nationality? Maybe you could teach me something today. I'm here to learn too. I don't know everything. I confess. Let Manifest teach me something today. Manifest, I'm hollering at you, homie. Hey, I want to know what's your God's name and what book you teach out of, and what is the other question did I say? I want to teach me something.
Who's the creator?
Yeah, who you serve? Yeah, we read Isaiah 5:14. Yeah, we did.
Yeah.
Okay. Read. Hey, I'm trying to give away $500 a day, man. I wish somebody called and answer these questions so I can, run this money to y'all after the Sabbath or tomorrow. Yeah, all the great scholars around the world. Know y'all can answer these questions. Know you want some money, need some money. And Manifest, if you want to debate me, man, live, we can have a debate about, about something, whatever you want to debate about. Yeah. If you ain't scared to go in front of the camera, most of y'all scared to death. Trembling like Don Knox. G Money, Come on, if you're out there, G Money, come on with it, G Money. Go on with it, Perry. Go on with it, Jose. What I've been on, what hour? Is that time right?
An hour.
Been on an hour and 6 minutes now. Ain't nothing but my sister-in-law and Hebrew Eric and got in with me. Manifest. There's 3 of y'all. I know there's more out there watching, man. Everybody love JC. Come on with it. If you love Yahshua, Hamashiach, or JC of the New Testament, boy, I want to see. I want to see. Right, Hebrew. I got you. Yeah. Okay, let's go to Joshua. Get some of Joshua. Hey, Hebrew, I want to read this right quick. It just came to me. Okay, go to Joshua 24. He said JC was a Roman creation. Where it say that at? Okay, go to Joshua 24 and 15. Yeah, 15.
Joshua chapter 24, verse 15. And if it seem evil unto you to serve Yahweh,
It say if it seem evil for you to serve Yahweh,
choose you this day whom you will serve.
choose you this day who you gonna serve. What's his name? Manifest.
Whether the gods which your fathers served that were on the other side of the flood,
Well, speak up loud, cause I want to hear you, Hebrew.
or the gods of the Amorites,
You gonna either serve the gods of the Amorites or somebody else God. Read.
and whose land ye dwell.
And whatever land you in China, you gonna serve their God. You in Russia, you gonna serve their God. Read.
But as for me and my house,
As for me and my house,
we will serve Yahweh.
we gonna serve Yahweh up in here. We ain't studying no Buddha and all that old junk. Read.
And the people answered and
Okay, yeah. Yeah, that's right. For me and my house, we're gonna serve the Most High, Yahweh, the one that created the heaven and earth, the sea, and everything. Why would you serve anybody other than Him? And ain't nobody else did nothing. Okay, manifest. You ain't got back with me, so I want to know who your God is and what He about and what He did in this lifetime. I'm gonna see if He over my Elohim or my God. Now we're gonna compare gods today. I'm gonna compare your God with my God, and we're gonna see who's gonna win. Now come on with this book. Open your book up and call me and get some money. And let's do this. Okay, show me what JC said he was a Christian at. Let me read some of that. Show me where he said he was a Christian. This guy here said JC was a Roman creation. Yeah. Where can I read that at? Darius Baylock. That's his name, Darius Baylock. Now, Darius Baylock, what is you? Is you a Christian, an atheist, a Muslim, or what? What is you? Yeah, we don't care what they're doing somewhere else. Right here, we're gonna serve Yahweh. You understand me? Okay, I hear you, Hebrew. Yes, sir. Shalom, brother. Shalom. We on the same page, brother. Say he Torah based. Yes, sir. I'm Torah based too, bro. Mm-hmm. Fictional. Yeah. That's true, Hebrew. Yeah, made up character. Yeah, but made up character. Okay, bro. Yeah. Praise the mighty Yah. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Praise the mighty Yah. You say you're Torah based Hebrew. Hey, Darius Bayla, what Messianics that? Do you know any Messianics? I'm ready to chop it up with the Messianics. And ain't no such thing as a Messianic. I ain't read yet in the Old Testament about no Messianic Hebrew. Ain't no such that's a made up. Almighty Yahweh ain't got no followers called no Messianics. And Messianic only means you a follower that hippie on the stick, that New Testament guy. Almighty guys ain't following nobody but him. Yeah. It's just like a GD. How GD gonna follow Jeff Ford, and he a Stone, and Larry's a GD. All GDs follow Larry. Ain't no GD. They don't follow no Mahdi Lon C. And they don't follow none under the fire. That's what. But I'm just making an example. A Crip ain't gonna follow no blood, and the blood ain't gonna follow no Crip. And the true Hebrew ain't gonna follow nobody but Yahweh. That's it, and that's all. I'm just making an example with the gang liquor so y'all can understand me more plain. Yeah. Show me a vice lord following Larry, and show me a GD that's following Willie Lord. That's what I'm talking about. Even though Willie Lord dead, but I'm just saying, I'm trying to make an example. Well, they ought to be Greeks then. Darius said, Darius Bullock said, yeah, I know some, but the more they study, the less they deal with. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, brother. I got you. I got you. I misunread that. Then Eric commented, Messianics only mean that they are two bookers, which is messy. And yes, it is messy. There's a bunch of contradictions in the New Testament. And then, boy, if you'd only read the New Testament and not the Old Testament, you brainwashed for real. They got you tricked. They got you hook, line, and sinker. Mm-hmm. Yeah, and Eric, I got a brother. I had talked to one brother about 2 weeks ago, and we're gonna debate in Sykeston, Missouri. After the Shabbat, like 2 weeks from now, he called me out, said we're gonna debate. So I can't wait to see the brother. You know, we're gonna have a small discussion and stuff like that. So if you get a chance to come through, you know, it'll be 2 weeks from now. If you don't chicken out or bag out. Cause I had a lot of them say they're gonna debate me. They always bag up. Oh man, my dog fell off the porch. I got to woo up the bam, do this and do that. Everything always come up. And I don't know nothing more important than Yahweh. I don't know nothing more important than Yahweh. So when you tell me you had to work and woo up the had to do all this old crazy stuff, and you ain't no true follower of the Most High Yah. Cause you putting them on the back burner. You putting them in the back seat and you making them laugh. Yahweh is always first. So ain't nothing more important than Yah. Nothing. People say messy makes sense. You see that? Oh, hey, boy, you cutting up, ain't you, homie? Yeah, cutting up. Yeah, messy, huh? Yeah, it is that now. Mm-hmm. Hey, that one cat, he ain't never come back on. What was his name?
Something 69.
Yeah, some 69. He fell off. He fell on off his square. I asked him what 3 questions. He disappeared. All I wanted to know what his name is, God, what book he read out of, and what else I want to ask.
Who his God was?
Yeah, who he served. You know, what's the name? Who he served? Yeah, yeah. He disappeared like Houdini did. Boy, if you don't stand for something, you'll fall for anything, man. These people out here, if they knew the whole truth and nothing but the truth, they wouldn't be running. So evidently, they got doubt about what they believe in. You got to have some doubt. You won't challenge me. I ain't got no doubt. I'm ready. Stay ready. Born ready. I come ready. I ain't got no doubts about the Most High. I know He 100% for real and true. That's what the book say. So I ain't doubt nothing. I know for a fact that we serve the true and living Elohim. Eric, tell them we serve the real one. We know for a fact. That's when we challenging all comers. I don't care how tall you is, how whatever you is, how much money you got, and that don't mean nothing. That don't nothing intimidate me. I don't care who you is. You can be the Pope of Rome, Farrakhan, all y'all. Let's go. Let's go. I'm challenging all y'all. Because with Yahweh, you can't lose. If you got Yah with you, ain't no losing. Can't lose, ain't gonna lose, and won't lose when you serve Yah. He ain't gonna let nobody win. Not over him. His word gonna stand forever. Let's read. Come on, let me show you. Let's go to Isaiah. Let me show you that you can't win when you fight against Yah. Let's see what I got. Can't lose when you're dealing with yeah. Let's see what that said real quick. It said with the grass withered, fade the flame. Let's see what that's at. Oh no, it's not. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Wrong button. Mm, read some of them comments while I'm trying to find this right quick.
Our people is lost, Jeremiah chapter 2, verse 11 to 13. Eric Harley.
Okay, yeah, people.
Balak. If I restrain you should ask them what do they mean by New Testament, Darius? If Testament is a covenant, then who was it with, Darius?
Okay, let me ask. What say? What's say? What's coming? Okay, what's say? Yeah. Okay, that's all. Oh, okay. Darius Baylock say you should ask them what do they mean by the New Testament. Yeah, what do they mean by the New Testament? Yeah. If Darius Bailey's got a question, he want to know what y'all mean by the New Testament. I like to know too what they mean by the New Testament. What is the significance of the New Testament? That's right. Then Darius Bell, I say, if a testament is a covenant, then who was with it? Who was it with? Right. Okay. Man, let me find out what that's what they said, the grass with the flower faded. Yahweh stand forever. I know it's in Isaiah. Let's see. No, it's in Isaiah. Maybe in the 40s. Let's see. Oh, I get it. Yeah. Okay, Isaiah, I get it. Yeah. Isaiah 40. Isaiah 40 and 8. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Yeah, Isaiah 40 and 8. That's what I want.
Isaiah chapter 40, verse 8. The grass withereth,
The grass withers, it dies.
the flower
The
fadeth,
flower faded, it dies.
but the word of our Elohim shall stand forever.
Yahweh word gonna stand forever. That's right. I don't care who you is. The word gonna stand forever. Okay. So let's go to Isaiah 40 and 8. Oh, okay, Hebrew. Yeah. I got it, Hebrew. You on it though. Yeah, I found it. Yeah. Who is that? Yahoo to praise, Israel praise. TMH. Who is that? On the Shalom family. I don't know who TMH is. Yeah. Shalom, brother. What up, Messianics at, man? Anybody that believe in Hamashiach, Yahshua, and JC, I want to see them today. We're gonna set the record straight today. There you go, brother, with the new covenant. Yeah. Hey, let me get some on that, Darius. The cup. Let's go to Jeremiah. Yeah, let me get some on that, homie. Think it. Jeremiah 31. Let me see. No, let me see what it is. Jeremiah. Let me see. No, it ain't Jeremiah 31. I think it's. I think. Let me see. No, it's in Ezekiel. I think what he talking about is in Ezekiel. Let me see. They ain't gonna make a new covenant. No, I think it's in Jeremiah. I think, yeah. That new covenant, I think it's in Jeremiah.
Jeremiah 31.
Yeah, that's right. 31. I was looking in the wrong place. Yeah, 31. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, start that right there. There, yeah.
Jeremiah chapter 31, verse 31. Behold, the days come, saith Yahweh, that I will make a new covenant with the house of Israel and with the house of Judah.
Hold it right there. He only said he gonna make a new covenant with the house of Israel and the house of Judah. He didn't say no Christians, no Mormons, no Catholics, no Chinese, no Gentile. He only speaking about one particular people. Now read that again.
Behold, the days come,
Days come.
saith Yahweh,
Yahweh talking.
that I will make a new covenant.
A new covenant, not no New Testament, a new covenant. A covenant mean agreement.
With the house of Israel.
With the house of Israel.
And with the house of Judah.
And with the house of Judah. Read.
Not according to the covenant that I made with their fathers in the day that I took them by the hand to bring them out of the land of Egypt, which my covenant they break.
That's right. We broke his covenant.
Although I was a husband unto them.
And the Almighty married to the children of Israel. He ain't married to no Christian. Saith
Yahweh. But this shall be the covenant that I will make with the house of Israel after those days.
This ain't happened yet. This covenant ain't happened yet. This in the future. This on down the line. Read.
Saith Yahweh, I will put my law in their inward parts.
He gonna put the law inside of us. Would mean we can't break it because it's gonna be inside of us. We gonna automatically do the right thing. Read.
And write it in their hearts.
He gonna write it on our heart. Right now, it's not written in our heart. This ain't happened yet. This in the future. Old Testament been did away with, you a lie. This ain't even happened yet. Read.
And will be their Elohim.
And he gonna be our Elohim.
And they shall be my people.
And we gonna be his people in the Holy Land.
And they shall teach no more every man his neighbor.
I ain't gonna be doing this teaching. When this happened, I'm gonna be stopped teaching. Meaning this ain't happened yet because I'm still teaching. Eric Harley still teaching. Ray Ladd still teaching. Wendell still teaching. Elkanah still teaching. Ain't gonna be no more teachers when this happens. So this ain't happened yet. Read.
And every man his brother.
And every man his brother.
Saying, know Yahweh.
I ain't gonna be able to tell you to know Yahweh. You gonna already know him. Right now I'm telling you to know Yahweh like what's that guy? 696. You don't know Yahweh. You talking about agnostics. Read. I ain't gonna have to do that.
For they shall all know me.
The whole world 696 gonna know him. Don't nobody know him now. Everybody gonna know Yahweh when this happen. Read.
From the least of them.
From the least of you, I don't give if it's 4 or 5 of y'all.
Unto the greatest of them.
10 billion of y'all. Y'all gonna know Yahweh when this happen. Read.
Saith Yahweh.
That's right. Popping Cohen. The Almighty said you gonna know me one day. Right now today you don't know him. You know everybody but him.
For I will forgive their iniquity.
He gonna forgive our iniquity. The stuff we have did.
And I will remember their sin no more.
He ain't gonna remember what we did no more. You still in line, serving JC, going to church. He ain't gonna remember all that, none of that junk no more, because you a changed man. You serving Yahweh, you change.
Thus saith Yahweh, which giveth the Son.
Okay, that's something else. That's talking about, okay, but yeah, that brother, what was that brother's name? Darius Baylock. Obviously, it wasn't with them. Okay, the New Testament wasn't right. What? Okay, I just read that. All right. Miss Rob Love. Okay, shalom, shalom. I'm listening now. There you go, baby. Okay, legs on that. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Praise the mighty Yah. Hallelujah. There you go. Hey, Hebrew, I'm gonna have to let you teach on that. Hey, I'm gonna have to let you teach on that vaccine shot. Got it together for that today. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to let. Yeah, it is a bomb there, but I'm gonna let you teach on that. I'll take over next week. I do a little more studying and researching on it, but I can't teach today on it because I ain't got all my ducks in a row. Oh, you got it? Handle that then. No, I ain't got it. No, I can't teach on the vaccine today because I ain't come prepared for that. Yeah. I ain't gonna do something that I know I can't do. Yeah, I can't teach on the vaccine, but I know it's abomination to sin to get injected with that junk. Yeah, Noah's got some swine in, so we're gonna stay away from that shot. But That's right. We know it's unclean. Yeah, that's unclean for sure. Yeah, I just can't prove it from the book though. You know, if I could prove it from the book, I would. I can't prove it from the book today. Yeah, I know it's unclean though, but I'll probably handle that next week. I'm glad you put my boots on so I can do my studying and researching on that, and then I can pop it next weekend about that vaccine shot, and let the world know you ain't got no business with that. Yeah, shoot you up with that junk. That's right. My brother said Darius Baylor say the people are dying from. Yeah, they dying from it, man. You supposed to trust in the Most High Yah. Oh, okay, hold it right. Okay, hold it right. Something just came to me. Let's go to Psalms 103. Hey, I got something on it, just a little bit though. I ain't got much. Psalms 103. Yeah, I got a little something on it. It just came to me. I might get to. Okay, start the first verse. Psalm 103 and 1.
Psalms chapter 103, verse 1. Bless Yahweh, O my soul, and all that is within me. Bless his holy name.
Bless the Almighty Yahweh's holy name. Read.
Bless Yahweh.
Bless Yahweh,
O my soul, and forget not all his benefits.
Don't forget his benefits. And his benefits wasn't no flu shot or no vaccine shot. That wasn't there one of his benefits. Read.
Who forgiveth all thy iniquities.
Yahweh the only one can forgive you for all your iniquity, everything that you did wicked. He the only one that can forgive you. Read.
Who healeth all thy diseases.
Yahweh is the only one can heal all your diseases. Right. That just came to me. Yeah. Yahweh is the only one can heal all your diseases. Ain't coronavirus a disease? Well, he talking about that too. Okay, thank you. I knew the Most High was gonna put something on me today, boy. He gave it to me. Came right to me. Okay, yeah. Ray want me to talk about the debate. The guy I posted the debate down in Sexton, Missouri. It's 2 weeks from the day that we're gonna go down there and handle that business. You know, I talked to him. He said he down in Texas, he truck driving, you know, whatever script he get. He gave me a script. He said in Texas he ain't had time to do it this week, but 2 weeks from now we're gonna be on and popping. Yeah. So I'll keep you posted though. I sure will, Hebrew. I'll keep you posted. That's right. It's an abomination. This plans that vaccine is an abomination. Okay, the sister in the South, Miss Rob One Love, your sister from South Carolina. Shalom, sister. Yeah, yeah. Praise the mighty Yah. Hey, Oxy, that's all it took. Hey, that Psalm 103, and that's all it took. Man, you know I'm gonna get some more of that, man. I ain't through with them. I'm just starting, man. Almighty give it to me, you understand me? But nah, that ain't gonna be it. That's one scripture. But I'm gonna put something together for that vaccine though. Yeah, most deaf. Yeah. You see what he say? He will say that Psalm 103, that's all it took. You think that's all it took?
Yeah.
Yeah, he said that's all it took. Yes, sir. Hey, I was talking about what the Messianics at, man. I'm looking for the Messianics, man. Anybody that believe in Hamashiach, Yahshua, JC, or the New Testament, I'm here to see him. Okay, let's go to Psalms chapter 32, 1 and 2. Psalms. Okay, Psalms 32. Yeah, let's see what they say. 32. Okay, start at Psalms 32. 32, verse 12. 12, yeah, 32 and 12.
Psalm chapter 32, verse 12.
Bro, ain't no, let me see. Ain't no 12. Hey, Shalom, our has been saving souls since Psalm chapter 32, verse 12. Ain't no 12 in that Hebrew. It's on 11. So you got the chapter wrong, you know. Give it to me again, because it ain't no Psalms 32 and 12. Ain't no such thing. No. So you gave me the wrong verse. Oh, Hebrew, a monkey in a new book. Okay. Yes, sir, Hebrew. In Leviticus chapter 11 talks about the clean and unclean. Yes, sir. Oh, okay. He says 71, verse 1. Let me see. Oh, hold on. Oh, 71, verse 1. He got it. Okay, he got it right. 71, verse 1. 71, verse 1. Okay, read that. Let's see what that says.
Psalms chapter 71, verse 1. In thee, O Yahweh, do I put my trust. Let me never be put to confusion.
That's right. Put confusion. Because when you trust in Yah, you ain't going to take no shot. You confused right now. Some people I had people tell me to go take the shot. Man, you ain't took the shot yet. You better go take it. All it's going to do is have your legs so for 5 minutes and that's going to be it. All it's going to do, I ain't thinking about none of that, man. I ain't finna take no shot. Yeah. I ain't studying no shot. And I ain't gonna let the Gentiles shoot me up with nothing. Yeah. Everybody talking about this shot. I ain't thinking about no shot. I'm praising the Most High Yah. That's what I'm going to. The Most High Yah. Yes, sir. Okay, he say Psalms 32 and 1 and 2. Okay, let's go back to Psalm 32. The brother say Psalm 32. Let's see. Let's say 32. Let's say, well, okay, 32 verse 1 and 2. Okay, just read 32 and 1 and 2.
Psalms chapter 32, verse 1. Blessed is he whose transgression is forgiven, whose sin is covered. Blessed is the man unto whom Yahweh imputed not iniquity, and in whose spirit there is no guile.
That's right, no guile. That's right, because you're going to put all your trust in the Most High, no matter what. I don't care how hard it get or how sick you get, you is not going to change. You're going to stay on Yah team. If you sicker to the graveyard, you're going to be called on the Almighty Yah, all the way to the graveyard. Yes, sir, brother. Yeah, but see, the Almighty going to test you and try you anyway. He going to see if you 100. He'll have you to get sick. Or have something happen to you and see when you call on that monkey in the new book. Because a lot of times our people fall weak. They serve Yah long, they doing good, but when something bad happens to them, they go to talk about somebody else, God. And all that old junk. Yeah. Hey, Darius want to know about the herb. That's a song. Let me try to find that about the herbs where he said the green leaf was medicine. Let me see. Hey, brother, I got to find that, but I know exactly what you're talking about. Where he said the herbs is let me see, where's that at? I think it's a song. Where he says about the herbs. Okay, let's go to Genesis. Let me see about them herbs. Let's see. Let me go to let's go to hey what's his name? What's the brother name? Okay, Darius. Let's go to Genesis. Genesis chapter 1:11. Yeah, Genesis chapter 1:11.
Genesis chapter 1, verse 11. And Elohim said, let the earth bring forth grass, and the herb yielding seed,
See, the herb yielding seed, read,
and the fruit tree yielding fruit after his kind,
after his kind, meaning apple after his apple, orange after his kind.
whose seed is in itself upon the earth. And it was so.
See, it was so. When the Almighty put the seeds and the herbs in there, and it was so, read.
And the earth brought forth grass,
And the herb brought forth grass,
and herb yielding seed
and
after his kind.
after his kind mean it's gonna go after his kind. You ain't gonna get no apple off no pear tree or no peach tree out no apple tree. You ain't gonna never see that or get that. Read.
And the tree yielding fruit, whose seed was in itself after his kind.
And every time an apple you get an apple off the apple tree that's after his kind, it was good. Read.
And Elohim saw that it was good.
Okay. In other words, herbs is good. He gave us all that to eat. He gave us all that to eat. Yeah. Okay. Miss Rob want to say hallelujah. Hallelujah. Praise the mighty Yah, sister. Miss Rob, one love. No, he was never anointed. JC was only, let me see his, oh, no, he was never anointed. Let me see. He was only baptized. He was never anointed, JC. Now, he was, his feet was anointed. Mary Magdalene anointed his feet with her hair. That's what happened. But he was never anointed. Nah. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, let's go. Okay, let me get this other question right quick. Never know. No. Okay, I'm gonna show you what JC said. He wasn't the king. Let's go to Matthew's 27. I think. Let me try to find that right quick. I'm gonna try to find what Mary Magdalene anointed JC with her hair. That's all. He never was anointed on his head, but his feet was anointed. But it was by a woman. Okay, 27. No, that ain't what I want. Let me go to Mark. Let's see. Okay. Let me answer your question. Yeah, Mark 14, I think. Okay. No, Mark 15, I think. Let's see. Okay, go to Mark 15 and start the first verse. Who the 71 Israel? Yeah. He said, let me answer this right quick. No, he was never anointed. All herbs is good for you. That's right. All herbs. Okay, let's go to Mark 15, 1 and 2.
Mark chapter 15, verse 1. And straightway in the morning the chief priests held a consultation with the elders and scribes and the whole council, and bound JC and carried him away and delivered him to Pilate. And Pilate asked him, Art thou the king of the Jews?
See, Pilate asked JC, was he the king of the Jews? Now watch his answer.
And he answering said unto him, Thou sayest it.
You said it. I never said it. I mean, he didn't say yes. He said, you said I was the king. Where you get that from? I ain't never said I was no king. You said it. So that's what JC said. So he never said he was no king. So when they talk about he was the king, that's a lie. Go to Luke 23. JC ain't no king. The man say that. The man asked him, was he the king of the Jews? The man said, no, you said it. I didn't say it. You said it. Luke 23. Okay. Luke 23. Okay, Luke 23 and 1.
Luke chapter 23, verse 1. And the whole multitude of them arose and led him unto Pilate, and they began to accuse him, saying, We found this fellow perverting the nation and forbidding to give tribute to Caesar, saying that he himself is JC a king. And Pilate asked him, saying, Art thou the king of the Jews? And he answered him and said, Thou sayest it.
No, y'all said it. I ain't never said I was no king. No, y'all said it. So JC just admitted that he was no king of the Jews or nobody else. King of Christians or nobody else. So that's a lie. That man ain't the king of nobody. Yeah. Hold on, let me look at this. Let me see. What that mean right there is a Lucy's son. JC is a Lucy's son. What is that? What that mean? Lucy? I don't understand.
Lucifer's son, maybe.
Oh, okay. Lucifer's son. Yeah. Okay, let me go to Isaiah on that. Right. Okay. Yeah. Then I'm gonna get to you. Ray, I'm gonna get to you. Let me answer this brother. Let me go to Isaiah on that Lucifer lick. Yeah, I think there's Isaiah 14. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, yeah. This Isaiah 14 and start the 12th verse.
Isaiah chapter 14, verse 12. How art thou fallen from heaven, O Lucifer, son of the morning?
Now JC was called son of the morning. But this talking about him. He's the one called son of the morning. He's Lucifer and son of the morning.
How art thou cut down to the ground?
How art thou cut down to the ground?
Which didst weaken the nations?
And you will weaken the nations.
For thou hast said in thy heart,
and JC said in his heart,
I will ascend into heaven.
And JC was the only one wanted to go up to heaven. Hold on, that's in Revelation about him, son of the morning, I believe. Let's see. I believe, yeah, okay. Yeah, but keep on. Yeah, wanted to go to heaven. Let me see. That Bible ain't got Revelation in it. Let me see. Man, he got a bunch of questions on that American. Let's see. Let's see the other question. Okay. Yes, sir. Yeah, David is our king. Yeah, that's right. Don't speak of that at all. And don't speak of that at all. Let me prove to him that David was anointed. Let's go to I'm gonna prove to you that David was anointed. Let's go to 1 Samuel, I believe. Let's see, 1 Samuel 16. Oh, okay, yeah. 1 Samuel 1 through let me see. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna prove to you that the Most High Yahweh chose David and not JC. Start the first verse.
1 Samuel chapter 16, verse 1. And Yahweh said unto Samuel,
Now Yahweh talking, he talking to Samuel.
How long wilt thou mourn for Saul, seeing I have rejected him from reigning over Israel? Fill thine horn with oil, and go. I will send thee to Jesse the Bethlehemite, for I have provided me a king among his sons.
See, Yahweh provided a king from among his sons. He ain't never told JC or chose that man to do nothing. That in the Old Testament, the Almighty Yahweh popping it. Read. This is for Yahudah 71 Israel. Watch this. Read.
And Samuel said, How can I go? If Saul hear it, he will kill me. And Yahweh said, Take an heifer with thee, and say, I am come to sacrifice to Yahweh. And call Jesse to the sacrifice, and I will show thee what thou shalt do. And thou shalt anoint unto me whom I name unto thee. And Samuel did that which Yahweh spake.
He did whatever Yahweh told him, because Yahweh ain't never talked to nobody in the New Testament about nothing. Read.
And came to Bethlehem, and the elders of the town trembled at his coming, and said, Comest thou peacefully? And he said, Peacefully. I am come to sacrifice unto Yahweh. Sanctify yourselves, and come with me to the sacrifice. And he sanctified Jesse and his sons, and called them to the sacrifice. And it came to pass, when they were come, they looked on Eliab, and said, Surely Yahweh's anointed is before him. But Yahweh said unto Samuel, Look not on his countenance.
Don't look at how he look. What kind of man he look like. Don't look at that.
Or on the height of his stature.
I don't care how tall he is. Don't look at how tall he is.
Because I have refused him.
I refuse somebody else.
For Yahweh see it not as man seeth.
The Almighty don't think like us. He don't see it like we see.
For a man looketh on the outward appearance.
You looking on the outside of a man.
But Yahweh looketh on the heart.
The Almighty looking inside his chest, his heart, that you can't see. Can't none of us see the heart. So the Almighty looking at your heart. Read.
Then Jesse called Abinadab and made him pass before Samuel.
Now Abinadab is one of Jesse's sons, one of King David's brothers.
And he said, Neither have Yahweh chosen this man.
I ain't chose him. In other words, I ain't chose JC. I ain't chose none of them. Read.
Then Jesse made Shammah to pass by,
Then he made Shammah, and I'm talking about JC in the New Testament. He made him pass by. See what he gonna tell him.
and he said, neither have Yahweh chosen this.
I ain't chosen nobody in no New Testament or JC. Read.
Again, Jesse made 7 of his sons to pass before Samuel.
He made 7 of his sons to pass before, and Yahweh wasn't studying now one of them. Read.
And Samuel said unto Jesse, Yahweh have not chosen these.
I ain't chosen JC, John, Peter, Paul, Luke, and none of them clowns, and nobody else.
And Samuel said unto Jesse, here are thy children? And he said, there remaineth yet the youngest, and behold, he keepeth the sheep. And Samuel said unto Jesse, send and fetch him, for we will not sit down till he come hither.
We ain't gonna sit down till David get here, man.
And he sent and brought him in. He was ruddy and withal of a beautiful countenance.
Now he ruddy. He was red. He was goo baby color. He was a red color over in Cape. He the color of red. I've seen the red guy before. The Almighty David was red, ruddy, reed,
and goodly to look to.
He was beautiful looking.
And Yahweh said, arise, anoint him.
This is him. The man has come. The one I'm talking about. This is him. Read.
For this is he.
Hey, this is he, not JC. This is he, not JC. Read.
Then Samuel took the horn of oil and anointed him in the midst of his brethren. And the spirit of Yahweh came upon David from that day forward.
You know, as soon as he anointed him with that oil on top of his head, the spirit of Yahweh was with him. That's right. This ain't never happened in no New Testament. You show me somebody that was anointed like this from the New Testament, the Almighty sent a prophet to get Paul, or John, or Luke, or JC to do anything. He ain't never sent nobody. He popping it in the Old Testament. Read.
So Samuel rose up and went to Ramah, but the spirit of Yahweh departed from Saul.
It departed from Saul. That's right. That's right. But yeah, I just wanted to get that across, brother, about the King David is the man. Is our guy. He is the Messiah. David is the Messiah. I don't care what nobody out there in the world is saying. David is the true Messiah, not Yahshua or JC. If he did have okay, son. Let's go to David is the chosen. That's right, brother. You popping it. Go to Psalm 89 and 27. Psalm 89 and 27 for the brother. 89. Yeah, that's true. 89 to 27. Read that verse.
Psalms chapter 89, verse 27. Also, I will make him my firstborn, higher than the kings of the earth.
That's right, higher than all the kings of the earth, brother. You right. You 100% right. Yes, sir. The book popping corn. Yes, sir, baby. You right. Book doing all the popping. Let me see. Now I got to get back up at it. Let me see. Ray had a comment. How you go back? Let me see. Ray wanted me to talk about something. Go back down. Let me see. Let me find this comment. I can't. The comment so fast. Hold on. Talk about. Hold on. Yeah. Ray wanted me to talk about whore sins, the daughter of the people. Give more. Okay, adultery. Okay. It's a lot of ways that you commit adultery by going. Let me go. Hold on. Hey Ray, I got you right now. Let's go to let's see, Jeremiah. Go to Jeremiah right quick. Yeah. Hey Hebrew, they coming so fast, boy. I can't keep up. Be careful what you ask for, boy, cause they put it on me now, boy. I can't keep up with them. Let's see. What is it? Okay. Got my mind spinning, boy. Let me see. Okay, got Jeremiah 5 and 7. Jeremiah 5 and 7.
Jeremiah chapter 5, verse 7. How shall I pardon thee for this?
Now the Almighty said, how should I forgive you for this? Pardon me, forgive. How should I forgive you for this?
Thy children have forsaken me,
And you have forgot all about Yahweh. You forsaken him for JC. You love JC more than you love Yahweh. Read.
and sworn by them there are no gods.
And ain't no God in the New Testament. Ain't no God in that New Testament at all. Read.
When I had fed them to the full,
When I have told you the truth, fed you to the full, meaning when I have told you the truth,
they then committed adultery,
they did commit adultery. Now watch how they committed adultery.
and assembled themselves by troops in the harlot houses.
Assemble themselves like on Easter. There was millions and thousands of people going to church on Easter. They assembled themselves by troops.
They were as fed
No,
horses.
no. Did you hold on? There's no God. When I had fed them to the full, they committed adultery. Right, they committed adultery, meaning they went to church. Everybody went to church on Easter. And that's what he's talking about. How you commit adultery by going to church because you worshiping the horn after another God. That's another form of committing adultery when you go to church because they ain't church. They ain't talking about Yahweh. They talking about them crosses and pictures, the statues all on the wall. They talking about Mary and JC. They ain't talking about Yahweh. So you commit adultery mean you following out, you going after another horn after another God. Read.
They were as fed horses in the morning.
They was a fair horse in the morning, mean full of the truth.
Everyone neighed after his neighbor's wife.
And everybody looking at his neighbor's wife. The preacher having sex with all of them in the church. You don't know it, but that's what they do. They're in the closet. They slick. They sneaky. Yeah, they having sex with them, but you will never know it. The Most High looking down on them, boy, gonna break it off in them. Why you think you getting away messing with that married man? Married woman, I mean. Read.
Shall I not visit for these things?
He gonna visit you. The Most High gonna visit you. That's right. When something bad happened to you, that means he done visit you.
Saith Yahweh.
That's right, but Yahweh popping it.
And shall not my soul be avenged on such a nation as this?
That's gonna avenge this nation. That's right.
Go ye up.
That's it. Yeah. In other words, the Almighty gonna pay them back for going to church and everybody having sex with everybody in the church. You know, that's what they do though. That's what they do. Okay, going up some more. That's older. Okay, going to slow up. Oh yeah, the worst sin of all is idolatry. Yeah, that's right. That's in the book of let me find that idolatry. I think that's in Exodus. Yeah, where it says, yeah, that's the worst sin of all is idolatry. Let me find that right quick. Let's see. Let me help you find that here. I think that's in I think it's in sin, great sin. It's in Numbers order. Let's see here. Yeah, because he called that a great sin. Let me find that right quick, Hebrew. Emma, what adultery? Where's the great sin at? Okay, let's go to this is what you're talking about. Deuteronomy 32 and let's see, 32. Let's see. Yeah, start at 30. 32 and 30.
Deuteronomy chapter 32, verse 30. How should one chase a
No, that ain't it. That's it. Exodus 32 and 30. Yeah, you got the wrong book. Exodus 32 and 30.
Exodus chapter 32,
Verse 30.
verse 30. And it came to pass on the morrow that Moses said unto the people, Ye have sinned a great sin.
See, it's a difference between a sin and a great sin. This was a great sin that the children of Israel did back in the day. Read.
And now I will go up unto Yahweh. Peradventure I shall make an atonement for your sin. And Moses returned unto Yahweh and said, Oh, this people have sinned a great sin,
These people have sinned a great sin. What made it a great sin? Read.
and have made them gods of gold.
They made a god of gold. That's right. They made JC, so you got a great sin when you serve somebody other than Yahweh. So that was a great sin. That's what the book's saying.
Yet now, if thou wilt forgive their sin, and if not, blot me, I pray thee, out of thy book which thou hast written.
This when Moses tried to die for the people. That's really can no man die for your sins, because Moses tried to pull that. Moses tried to die for the people. Now watch what the Most High gonna tell him when he tried to die for the people. So if he ain't let Moses die for the people, you know Hamashiach JC can't do nothing. He ain't studying them people over there. Read, watch this.
And Yahweh said unto Moses, Whosoever have sinned against me, him will I blot out of my book.
Whoever sinned against me, every man got to be accountable for their own sin. Can't nobody save you. Your daddy and uncle and mama and grandmama and them can't save you. You got to die for your own sin. That's what the book's saying. And Moses tried to do it and couldn't do it, so you know you can't do it. If Moses couldn't do it, you can't do it. Read.
Therefore now go, lead the people unto the place of which I have spoken unto thee.
Now, right, he said, Moses, you go and do what I tell you to do. You ain't dying for nobody's sin. You go and do what I tell you to do. Watch what he told him.
Behold, my angel shall go before thee.
My angel gonna be out in front of you. He gonna go before thee. My angel, read.
Nevertheless, in the day when I visit, I will visit their sin upon them.
I'm gonna visit everybody's sin up on them. Read. You can't die for nobody, Moses.
And Yahweh plagued the people.
And Yahweh plagued them people.
Because they made the calf which Aaron made.
And Aaron helped make the calf, so he plagued them. You can't die for nobody. Ain't no such thing as that. Okay, let me see. That's right. That was. That's right. Moses said, that's right. He said in Revelation. Yeah. And I'm going to get something else on that dying for your sin. Let's go to Deuteronomy. Since they always talking about he died for our sins. The man can die for our sin. Woo out the band, man. Knock it off. Crazy. Ain't nobody die for you. Can't nobody save you but yourself. Okay, go to Deuteronomy 24 and 24 and 16.
Deuteronomy chapter 24, verse 16. The father shall not be put to death for the children.
Your father can't die for you. Can't be put to death for his children. Read.
Neither shall the children be put to death for the fathers.
I can't die for my father. Can't nobody die for nobody but themselves. Read.
Every man shall be put to death for his own sin.
Everybody got to leave this world for their own sin. You on your own, buddy. Charlie Whitey. Ain't nobody finna save you and help you. So that's a lie in the New Testament when they say JC died for the sins of the world. He died for everybody. Oh, that's a lie. Can't nobody save you but Yahweh. And ain't nobody dying for nobody. That's a lie. If he died for the sins of the world, why come he didn't die for the Noah's Ark? If he died for the people, well, who died for Noah's Ark? When all the people drowned in the Noah's time, who saved them? If he died for the world, what happened to that? Since he's supposed to die for the sins of the world, who died for Noah's people back then when they was wicked? So you can stop talking me to death and knock it off. About this man died for somebody. He ain't died for nothing. Man, poot in the wind. Yeah. So ain't nobody dying for nobody. That's a lie when they tell you He's the savior of the world. He died for everybody. No, that's propaganda to the highest point. Hey, I ain't seen them Messianics yet, man. Come out the closet, man. Yeah, David is the man. That's right, brother. He never spoke one word in the New Testament, never spoke to one word to JC. Absolutely right. 100% right. Yahweh don't speak in no New Testament. Hey, they show it to me, you get $500. I'm still giving out $500 to anybody can show me in the book what it say about JC spoke, what Yahweh spoke to him. Hey, you got 500. Go get the 500. Go get the you got 500 in the room. Cause I'm gonna let them know I ain't playing. Cause I forgot to get the money. Let's go get $500 bills and let me show it to them. Yeah, cause I had forgot. Cause I didn't know I was gonna talk like this today. Let them know I ain't playing with them. I ain't just talking. I'm gonna pay you today. I mean, after the Shabbat. See, yeah, 32 and 30. Let me go there right quick for Eric. All right, Shalom, Eric. I'm gonna go there 32 and 30 while he getting that money. 32 and 30. Okay, Eric, this for you. You said go to 32 and 30. Oh yeah. We handled that already. Yep. Yeah, we got that already. You see that? That's 100. That's 200. And that's 3. Let me see. That's 300. And that's 400. And that's 5. I'm gonna give you all this. All you got to do is come on with the answer. And I want that, let y'all know I ain't playing with you. I got the money right there. All you scholars and all you know everything and high tech guys and know the Bible so tough, man. Get you some money today, man. It's real simple and easy. I'll be at the Western Union, either MoneyGram, Walmart, or Western Union, either however you want it. MoneyGram and Western Union after the Sabbath, though. Hey, look. What did he say, Hebrew? What did he say? Read that out loud. Read at the bottom.
I got $500 more if they can show us.
That's right, Hebrew. I hear you. So that's a stack. They get a stack today. Now me and the Hebrews, we giving up money. Hey, Hebrew, Eric, you got, baby? What you got for him, Eric? If it ain't number $50, that's better than what they had. Jeremiah 2 and 11. Let's go to Jeremiah 2 and 11. Jeremiah 2 and 11. Yeah, okay. 11 through 13.
Jeremiah chapter 2, verse 11. Hath a nation changed their gods?
That's right. We went from Yahweh to JC. We changed God. Real talk. Read.
Which are yet no gods.
Ain't no such thing as nobody else God.
But my people have changed their glory for that which do not profit.
And we have done that. Our glory is money, diamonds, and all kind of mess. We to trade everything in for Yah.
Be astonished, O ye heavens, at this, and be horribly afraid. Be ye very desolate, saith Yahweh. For my people have committed two evils.
Two evils.
They have forsaken me, the fountain of living waters.
They forsaken the Most High, right? They may start going to church and stop celebrating. Serving Yah, keeping His commandments.
And hew them out cisterns, broken cisterns that can't hold no water.
That's right. In other words, yeah, that's right, Hebrew. We done traded our Elohim for another. Okay. Oh, Hebrew say he got a stack. Eric say he got $1,000 for him. Okay. If they get, yeah, he got $1,000. Okay, yo, this is what I remember when Bro Johnson bet $1,000 and no one could took it. Okay. Right. No, this ain't no bet. We giving. It's a difference between a bet. See, this ain't no bet. We giving away the money if you win. You ain't got to play. This ain't lottery. All you got to do is open your mouth and open that book and show us what we need to know. And you paid. This ain't no bet. This ain't lottery. No, you ain't got to spend no money to make some money. All you got to do is have the truth and get paid. Okay. Shalom. Eric got 1,000. I got 500 and Ray got 500. So that's $2,000 if y'all can come up with it. Now, show us what we need to know about this New Testament. Since everybody in love with it, since everybody love it, but you got to have it. Yeah. But I'm gonna read some in the end when I get ready to close out about that New Testament, break it off, and I'm gonna go out with it, but I ain't gonna give it to him just yet. But I'm still waiting on him to get that money. We trying to give up. We trying to give away $2,000. Let me see what question I want to ask. Yeah, well, prove to me, prove to us that the New Testament is irrelevant with the Old Testament. Prove that they go together, that you got to have it, and it's the same book. Because I've been told all them lies. Oh, they go together. You got to have the new with the old. They go together like a hand and glove. Okay, we're gonna straighten it all out today. We're gonna straighten this New Testament out today. Because I want you to prove to me that we got to have it, that we need it, and that we need them characters over in that book. I need to know yesterday. I get so sick and tired of these lying people on TV, off the TV, everywhere. But then when you expose them and pull their hand, now everybody silent nights, holy nights, all is dark at night. You don't hear nothing from them. Boy, listen here, we calling them out. And they trembling like Don Knox. They'll talk real foxy and slick behind your back. Oh, he don't know what he talking about. He think he know everything. All good. The Most High ain't choose him. He supposed to have dreads and this and that and that and this. Think about all the excuses about what they want to me in this book though. Whatever I ain't got, come on with this book. That's what you do. Shut me up. Shut my mouth. I need to be shut up. Yeah, shut my mouth up today. Stop me from teaching. Since I'm lying, and since I'm all of this, and since I'm all of that, yeah, shut me up today. Yeah, that's what I want to be shut up. Yeah. All these people around the world, I know, and we've been two and a half hours. I ain't heard from nobody. Then when I get off the air, everybody gonna have something to say. Oh man, oh man, oh man, my butt. Shit. Trying to get you paid today. That's right, Hebrew. There you go. Yeah. And I don't think I'm all that, you know. I'm a humble dude, you know, but hey, they bring it at me. When they go to talking real foxy jazz at that mouth, hey, I'll break it off in you then. But as long as you humble with me, I'm gonna be humble with you. But when you put your gorilla suit on, hey, I'm waiting on that. Put that silverback gorilla suit on, then I'll be the seat. Oh, I'll be the seat. Yeah, because I stay humble as long as you stay humble. But I just get real excited when it comes to the word. That's when I get hyped and excited. My hey, boy, I love. Hey, when the spirit come up on me, that's how I act. That's just my way of showing the love for Yah. Cause I ain't praising myself. I ain't a poot in the wind. I don't want no pat on the back. I ain't nobody. I'm just a tool that the Almighty uses. I'm like a hammer, like a carpenter's hammer. A carpenter using a hammer, and that's how the Most High using me. So I ain't want to be glorified. I don't want to be praised. I don't want to be pat on the back. I don't want to be bragged on. I'm just trying to pop this corn for the Most High Yah. That's what I was put here to do, not to glorify me, because I ain't nobody. I ain't a poot in the wind. So don't get it twisted out there, thinking I want some glorification, think I want to be praised. No, knock it off. That ain't none of me. Nah, no, praise the Most High. Do that. Yeah. Do that. Praise the Almighty Yah. And he handpick his people just like I just read about David. He ain't gonna pick everybody. Out of 8 brothers, he chose David. That's right. He ain't studying over everybody. Hold on. Let's go to Amos. Yeah. And don't question the Most High. Well, why he choose David? Why he choose David? And not just, don't worry about it. Don't question it. Yeah. Yeah. Why you ain't serving Yah? Why you ain't serving Yah? Question yourself. Why you ain't doing that? You worried about David. Worry about you. Why you ain't doing the right thing? Why you ain't keeping the Sabbath? Yeah. Worry about something that don't concern you. That ain't got nothing to do with you. That's between Yahweh and David. But you worried about that. Worry about them commandments. Okay, Amos 3 and 2.
Amos chapter 3, verse 2. You only have I known of all the families of the earth.
Almighty say, you have I known of all the families of the earth.
Therefore I will punish you for all your iniquities.
And the Almighty gonna punish us for all our iniquity, even though he chose us, but he's still gonna whoop our butt. Why? Because we ain't always kept his laws, statute, precept, judgment, commandment. Yeah, he chose us, but we gonna get a whooping now. Don't get it twisted. Yeah, he chose us, but you gonna get your head knocked off. Yeah. Miss Rob, one love, say truth. Okay, yeah. There you go. Okay, that's right. He chose David because he was out there his own heart. That's right. The brother right. Mm-hmm. After his own heart. Mm-hmm. Yeah. me see, because he's our Father. Sure. Yes, sir. We are his children, but we some hard-headed, stiff-necked, rebellious children too. most of us, we ain't gonna do right in the eyes of the Most High. You got that remnant that always gonna do right. He got a remnant that's out here that's gonna always do right in his eyes. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah. Okay, bro. This what you talking about? He say he chose the David out his own. Right. Okay. So go to First Samuel for the brother. Who the 71 Israel. Okay. Okay. Go to yeah. Go to First Samuel 13 and 13. Yeah, that's what the brother talking about.
1 Samuel chapter 13, verse 13. And Samuel said to Saul, Thou hast done foolishly. Thou hast not kept the commandment of Yahweh thy Elohim, which he commanded thee. For now would Yahweh have established thy kingdom upon Israel forever.
See, all he had to do was keep the commandments, and he would establish his kingdom. But he didn't do right. Right.
Thy kingdom shall not continue. Yahweh have sought him a man after his own heart.
And David was the man after his own heart. That's right. That brother was right. I'm just proof from the book what the brother said. Read.
And Yahweh have commanded him to be captain over his people, because thou hast not kept that which Yahweh commanded thee.
See, every time the Most High tell you to do something, you do it your own way. You don't do it the way Yahweh say do it. But David was 1,000 in the eyes of the Most High. And they'll tell you, how can David be the king? He committed adultery. He had a man killed. He woo up the bam. Listen, the Almighty choose who he want to choose. You can't question the Most High. The man said he was out there his own heart and he loved him. I don't care what he did. Yeah, he did. I did. Everybody did. You did. Everybody that did wrong. Don't knock David for what he didn't did. But when you learn better, you do better. Don't question the Most High. Oh, how can he be the Messiah? He killed a bunch of people. He had a man killed. He committed adultery with Bathsheba. He counted the children of Israel. Yeah, he sinned. Hey, that's right. He sure did sin. Name me somebody that didn't. Everybody sinned. Only one that I read about in the Bible that never sinned was Job, Daniel, and Noah. They were perfect, but everybody else did. Let me see. Let me show y'all that. It's only three that the book say didn't do it. Let's go to Ezekiel. Yeah, we all, but the Almighty is a forgiving Elohim, and He's love. You know, He love us, and when we change, hey, He acknowledged that. Okay. Oh, here we go. Okay, go to Ezekiel. I'm talking about the perfect men. Ezekiel 14 and yeah, go to 14 and 14. Yeah, right.
Ezekiel chapter 14, verse 14. Though these three men, Noah, Daniel, and Job, were in it, they should deliver but their own souls by their righteousness, saith Yahweh.
Yahweh said they was in it, meaning, boy, they was 1,000. He said Noah, Daniel, and Job. They was 1,000. I ain't seeing it. Now, the book's talking about them three. And skip on down. Let me see. Let's see. Skip on down to 20.
Verse 20. Though Noah, Daniel, and Job were in it,
They were in it.
as I live, saith Yahweh, they shall deliver neither son nor daughter. They shall but deliver their own souls by their righteousness.
They was in the book of life. Them three guys was in the book. That's what the book say. They was in the book. They can't say they son, they daughter, they auntie, and they mom and dad. They can't say nobody. Back to that. But they was in it. Yeah, they was in it, baby. That's right. Never. That's right, brother. Mm-hmm. Yep, that's right. That's right, Hebrew. Oh yeah. Now read what the sister say. Miss Rob one love. Say they was this creature trying to preach JC to me, and the other day I should have gave him your YouTube channel. Yeah, give him my number and channel. Because I want to debate him. Tell him you got somebody to debate him. And if he win, he get $1,000 on any topic, any subject. Amos 9 and what, brother? Yehudi Israel. Chapter 9, what verse? New Testament. Yeah, I just showed you, boy. He chose him by this heart. Yeah, that's real talk, real. Why I've seen me. That's right, we are children. They never told us to turn the other cheek. No, that's the New Testament junk. Yeah, that's the New Testament gonna tell you to turn the other cheek. And Yahweh never told us to do that. He told us eye for an eye. Let's go to let's see. I think it's ain't let me see what it said. It says it's Ecclesiastes. Yeah, Ecclesiastes. Let me go to Ecclesiastes on that, bro. Okay. Ecclesiastes chapter 3. Ecclesiastes chapter 3 starts the first verse.
Ecclesiastes chapter 3, verse 1. To everything there is a season and a time to every purpose under the heaven.
It's a time for everything.
A time to be born.
It's a time to be born.
And a time to die.
It's a time to die.
A time to plant.
It's a time to plant.
And a time to pluck up that which is planted.
That's right. Time to get the greens out the garden.
A time to kill.
It's a time to kill. Ain't never time to murder now. There's a difference between killing and murder. It's a time to kill.
and a time to heal,
time to heal,
a time to break down,
time to break down,
and a time to build up,
and a time to build up.
a time to weep,
It's a time to cry,
and a time to laugh,
time to laugh, I mean.
a time to mourn,
Time to mourn, cry.
and a time to dance,
It's time to finger pop, time to dance.
a time to cast away stones,
Time to cast them, get rid of stuff,
and a time to gather stones together,
and gather them together.
a time to embrace,
Time to embrace.
and a time to refrain from embracing,
That's right.
a time to get,
It's a time to get money, get or whatever.
and a time to
It's
lose,
a time to lose your job. You're gonna lose something. Lose your keys, your wallet, your woman, whatever. Lose something.
a time to keep,
And a time to keep.
and a time to cast away,
Time to throw it away.
a time to rend,
A time to rend.
and a time to sow,
It's a time to sow.
a time to keep silence,
It's time to shut your mouth.
and a time to speak,
And it's a time to speak. Popcorn today on the Shabbat, talking about Yah.
a time to love,
It's a time to love.
and a time to hate,
Oh, it's a time to hate. I didn't. Y'all did. God say love everybody. You a lie. Oh, this book says it's a time to hate. Oh, this is time to hate. Read that again, because they don't understand that part. You're supposed to love your enemies and love everybody according to the New Testament. Read.
a time to love,
Time to love,
and a time to hate,
and it's a time to hate.
a time of war,
It's a time for war.
and a time of peace.
That's right. Don't sound like no other turn no other cheek. It's a time for war. Now I just wanted to clarify that. Okay, told the turn the cheek. So that ain't got nothing to do with no other cheek. Mm-hmm. Amos, let's go to Amos 9 and verse 6. Amos 9 and 6, the brother said. Okay. Read.
Amos chapter 9, verse 6. It is he that builded his stories in the heaven, and hath founded his troop in the earth. He that calleth for the waters of the sea, and poureth them out upon the face of the earth. Yahweh is his name.
That's right. Yahweh do it all. That's right. Everything that go down on this earth and off the earth and out of the earth, Yahweh do it all. And that's real talk. Yeah, Yahweh does it all. What time did I start?
I don't remember.
Cause we've been well. I guess that we were two and a half.
2 hours and 45
okay,
minutes.
2 hours 45 minutes. Now, how long is it gonna take for them to reach out and get this money, get this $2,000? I ain't forget about giving nobody no money, but I want them to have it. I want y'all out there to have it. All you people that love the JC and love the New Testament, I want y'all to get paid today. Yep. I guess he said skip on down to 11. Yeah, read the 11. Skip on down to 11.
Amos chapter 9, verse 11.
Oh boy, this coin here. Yeah, I know this coin. Read.
And that day will I raise up the tabernacle of David that is fallen.
That's right. David is fallen. Read.
And close up the breaches thereof. And I will raise up his ruins. And I will build it as in the days of old.
I'm gonna do it just like I did in the days of old. Boy, David the one. Whenever they get to run their mouth and lying, David is the one. That's right. Okay. Hebrews say go to Isaiah 39 and 10. Isaiah 39 and 10. Oh boy. Hebrew, why you do it, man? That's cool. Okay, read Isaiah 30, and you say 39 and 10. Read that 9 and 10, bro. Yes, sir.
Isaiah chapter 30, verse 9. That this is a rebellious people,
We are a rebellious people. Man, we ain't gonna do nothing what Yahweh say do. We're rebellious. We're gonna do the opposite of what he say do. Read.
lying children,
Lord of lie. The Father, the Son, and the Holy Ghost. He died for our sins. He came 2,000 years ago and woo whopped it bam. All these lying children. They love the lying church boy. They gonna tell you all them lie, but you gonna pay them too. But you love to lie. Read.
children that will not hear the law of Yahweh,
They don't want to hear nothing about the law. Them 10 commandments, them statutes and judgment, precept, command. They don't want to hear nothing about no law. Read.
would say to the seers,
But say to the leaders,
see not,
see not.
and to the prophets,
And they say this to the prophets.
prophesy not unto us right things.
Don't tell us the truth. Don't tell us nothing right. Don't tell us about the Sabbath day. Don't tell us we can't steal no more. Don't tell us we gotta stop committing adultery. Don't tell us we gotta stop lying. Don't tell us nothing right. Read.
Speak unto us smooth things,
Tell us something easy to do. All we got to do is call up on his name and we say. All we got to do is believe and we say. We got to do nothing but that. Believe and be saved. Believe the gospel and be saved. That's a lie. Tell us something easy. That's what the people want to hear. A lie. They don't want to hear no truth. Hey, Eric, that was corn, that baby. That was it, boy. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right, sugar. She said this is the best food for the soul. Yes, man, you said it. And man, let me get that. Bread. That's your man should not live by bread alone, but every word. But y'all, let me see what that said. I think that's it. Yeah, let me prove to that. But hey, Hebrew, help me out. Get that. Man should not live by bread alone, but every word of Yah. I think that's in the sister want to know. Miss Rob, one love. Let me see. You know, I think it's in. Let me see. Let me get that. I think it's in. I think it's. I ain't for sure. Let me see though. Let me look through. It might be in Isaiah. Some telling me Isaiah, but no, it's in Deuteronomy too. Some telling me Deuteronomy. Let me get that right quick. Uh, let's see. Someone's telling me. It might be in Isaiah. I know. Let's see. Isaiah. I'm trying to think. Where is that at? Let's see. I want to see Isaiah. Let's see. Some telling me Deuteronomy too. It's Deuteronomy 8, and it's Hebrews say, yeah, I know it was in Deuteronomy. Man, I'm tripping. 8. That's it, Hebrew. Yeah, that's it. I know it was in Deuteronomy. Man, I'm sitting up in tripping. Yeah. Okay, read Deuteronomy 8 and 3. Yeah, Hebrew. Thanks, Hebrew. Shalom.
Deuteronomy chapter 8, verse 3. And he humbled thee, and suffered thee to hunger, and fed thee with manna, which thou knewest not, neither did thy fathers know, that he might make thee to know that man doeth not live by bread only,
That's it, baby sister. Read.
but by every word that proceeded out of the mouth of Yahweh doth man live.
That's right. We live by every word. That's Miss Rob One Love. She say this is the best food for soul. That's right. Hey, baby. Hey, that's it. Read that one more time for
And he humbled thee, and suffered thee to hunger, and fed thee with manna, which thou knewest not, neither did thy fathers know, that he might make thee to know that man do not live by bread only, but by every word that proceeded out of the mouth of Yahweh do man live.
Now that's what it's talking about, baby girl. That's right. Good for the soul. Okay, Papa, let's see. Let's see. Gotta say Psalms 40. Let's read Psalms. Go to Psalms. Okay, Psalms 40, 67. Oh no. Psalm 40. Oh, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Okay, I get you. Okay, read. Start the 6th verse.
Psalms chapter 40, verse 6. Sacrifice and offering thou Sacrifice and offering thou didst not desire.
The Almighty say ain't required that. No sacrifice. Read.
Mine ears hast thou opened. Burnt offering and sin offering hast thou not required.
I ain't asked you for no sin offering and all this old junk that they teach you nowadays. He ain't thinking about that. Read. Hey, brother Yahoo, that's corn right here, boy. You popping it. Read.
Then said I, Lo, I come, and the volume of the book it is written of me.
Now, this is talking about Yahweh. The book is written about Yahweh. The whole book is written about Yahweh.
I delight to do thy will, O my Elohim. Thy law is within my heart.
And David said the law was in his heart. It's talking about David and the Yahweh, and he talking about keeping the law. He ain't talking about no sacrifice. David, this is King David. Read.
I have preached righteousness in the great congregation. Lo, I have refrained my lips. O Yahweh, thou knowest me. Thou knowest.
That's right. Yahweh knows David. He don't know nothing about no JC. Don't know how much he at. He know David. Right. That's pertaining to that. Yahweh and David. That's what this book. That's what that's talking about. No JC at all. Oh yeah, I had some guy that told me he can find JC all over the Old Testament. He told me he can show me where they talking about JC from Genesis to Malachi. And man, I hope he listening out here today. I wish he would get online and get this $2,000 that me and my Hebrew brothers got for him. Yeah, he told me that the JC all in from Genesis to Malachi. He could show me JC name and JC everything. But I said, boy, listen, please do. See, I don't like talking to people really behind closed doors or just. I want to be where a camera at. I want to be in front of a camera talking about Yahweh. We gonna find out who lying and who telling the truth when we do it like that. Yeah. If I'm lying, prove me wrong, and if you lying, I'm definitely gonna prove you wrong. Cause the Most High hate a liar. He hate a liar. When you say the New Testament go with the Old Testament, you are a lie. When you say it's the Father, Son, and Holy Ghost, you are a lie. When you say he died for our sins, you are a lie. When you say he's the only begotten Son, you are a lie. When it tells you you have to have the New Testament with the Old Testament, you are a lie. Okay, Jeremiah 7. Let's go to 7. The brother said Jeremiah chapter 7, verse 21. Woo! Oh boy, this man, brother, you own it. Boy, this brother own it, man. Hey, Yahoo, hey Joe, you own it, man. Hey, boy, it's all corn here, boy. Read that. Start at 7 to 21. The man clowning, boy. Hey, get it.
Jeremiah chapter 7, verse 21. Thus saith Yahweh of hosts,
Yahweh talking. Read.
the Elohim of Israel.
That's right. That's our God.
Put your burnt offerings unto your sacrifices, and eat flesh.
And put it together and eat flesh.
For I spake not unto your fathers.
He ain't told Abraham and Isaac and Jacob about none of this. Read.
Nor commanded them in the day that I brought them out of the land of Egypt.
And he ain't commanding nobody about no sacrifice. Read.
Concerning burnt offerings or sacrifices.
Well, that's corn right there. He ain't told nobody to have no sacrifice or none of that junk that they teach you in church. They lying. Read.
But this thing commanded I them.
This what I told you to do. This what I commanded Israel to do. Read.
Saying,
obey
my voice.
Obey his voice.
And I will be your Elohim.
Then he'll be our Elohim.
And ye shall be my people.
And you should be. We should be his people.
And walk ye in all the ways that I have commanded you.
And walk in the Almighty Yahweh ways.
That it may be well unto you.
It will be well unto you.
But they hearken not.
But they ain't gonna listen. They ain't gonna do the right thing.
Nor incline their ear.
They ain't gonna listen to the truth.
But walk in the counsels and in the imagination of their evil heart.
They kept going to church, celebrating Halloween, Thanksgiving, Father's Day, Mother's Day, and Easter and Valentine's Day, going to church, being baptized, wearing crosses. They kept doing evil in their heart.
And went backward.
They went to the New Testament. Because that's in the back of the book. Everybody went to the New Testament. That's the back of the book. Uzziah, Israel, Shalom, family. Okay. Miss Rob, one love, Shalom, brother. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Hey, Ray, hey, Eric, Hebrew, y'all, bro. Hey, man, I want them to get this money, man. What's the hold up? What's the problem, man? Get this money today. Hey, man. I still got it here. Oh, get them big faces, man. Y'all need them big faces, man. Them blue dollars, man. Gonna get this money. Ain't number Torah based online. I see that. Ain't number Torah based Hebrews online because that's where all the questions coming from. But ain't no Mason stood up. What's that 96 dude? What was the dude name? He done disappeared off the earth.
Something.
Yeah, 69, 60 something. He done disappeared out. He cold in Houdini. Bop! And I ain't seen him no more. He disappeared like Houdini did. Yeah. Water.
So sad though.
Hosea 13 verse 6. Yeah, Hosea. Oh, he dealing with I know what you did. I know what he dealing with. Hosea 13. Yeah, he dealing with David, boy. Hey, man, he must love David like we do up in here. This brother here love David too. Cause he popping corn, boy. He got me all over the book. Let's see what it say. Hosea. Oh, 13. 13. Here's some more corn. Hosea 13:4. Handle that.
Hosea chapter 13, verse 4. Yet I am Yahweh thy Elohim from the land of Egypt, and thou shalt know no God but me, for there is no Savior beside me.
Ain't no David beside him. Right. That's dealing with, that one day. I thought he was talking about David. But yeah, that's talking about Yahweh. Yeah. Ain't nobody with him. Ain't nobody to say. Yeah, but hey, brother, you coming out with some good verses. Good chapters and good verses, man. Hey, man, Uzziah Israel say, that's right, Torah only. Let's go. We standing up, bringing the gap, bridging the gap. Okay. Yeah, got you, bro. Shalom, brother. Uzziah Israel. Say, boy, we ready today. And we ready today. That's right. We ready. And I can't give them the Bimba Bobba at the barber shop. You understand me, boy? They trembling like da. Can't get none of them to come on circle. Yeah, but then when we go off the air, they'll make some phone calls and go out in the street and, oh, man, dude ain't on that, man, dude, whoa, man, you, hey, where you at? We trying to get away some money. We trying to get $2,000 away today. And don't nobody on earth want it. We talking about anybody and everybody, all overseas, Russia, China, wherever you at. Get this money. But be able to speak English, though. Because I can't speak no Russian and Chinese. Be ready to speak English. Because if you was raised in the United States, you know how to speak it. And you serve this white man God just like everybody else do. Oh, you JC crazy too. JC crazy too. Hey, Ark, I wish you can get in touch with G Money or Perry or either what's the other cat name or Jose. Get them three. They love JC, and I want them to get this. Anybody that love JC can get paid today. Let me get that into some other book. Let's go see. Let me find some stuff. While we waiting on them to call, get with it. I'm gonna just be reading some scriptures all right quick. Let's see. Let's go to Proverbs. Let's handle some stuff in Proverbs right quick. Let's go to Proverbs 6 and 16.
Proverbs chapter 6, verse 16. These 6 things do Yahweh hate.
The 16 that Yahweh hate.
Yea, 7 are an abomination to him.
And 7 is abomination to him.
A proud look.
Yahweh hate a proud look.
A lying tongue.
A person that believe in the New Testament and Hamashiach and Yahshua, he hates your lying tongue.
And hands that shed innocent blood.
And put hands on innocent, kill somebody for nothing. Innocent blood ain't did nothing to you, but you did harm to them.
And heart that deviseth wicked imaginations.
Always thinking of some evil to do. Your heart to do something evil and wicked.
Feet that be swift and running to mischief.
Running to mischief. You hear the ambulance you running down the street to see what's going on. He don't want you to do that. Go see what's going on.
a false witness that speaketh lies.
And everybody that believe in the New Testament is a false witness because you ain't doing nothing but speaking a lie. When you talk about anything that JC said, so you speak lies. The Almighty hates you. That's right, read.
And he that soweth discord among brethren.
And who distorted from this brother? A busybody, two-faced person running around talking about this. You trying to make these brothers get into it and fight. You, hey man, he said this and that about you. Hey man, no, you are busy. You don't do that. You try to get your brothers and sisters to come together in harmony and unity as one, to be friends. We ain't supposed to be bickering and fighting and clowning and acting on fool. You're supposed to love your brothers and sisters, And if somebody tell you something, you keep it to yourself. Don't run and go tell him what Tony said, ooh, after Bama. But man, come on, man, stop that, man. Keep it to yourself. That man, it ain't for you to tell him. Even though you might know, but what you gonna tell him for? Because you're a busybody, you're a troublemaker. You want to see chaos and fighting and all this old crazy stuff. No, you ain't put the Almighty ain't with none of that. Okay, was that it?
My son.
Oh yeah, that was it. Keep up confusion among one another. No, don't do that. No. Okay, let's go to Isaiah 42, 8 and 9. The brother want to go Isaiah 42, 8 and 9. What is two? Oh yeah, that's Cohen too. Okay, Isaiah 42, 8 and 9.
Isaiah chapter 42, verse 8. I am Yahweh.
That's right.
That is my name.
That's right. That's his name.
And my glory will I not give to another.
Now is JC another? So he talking about him too. He ain't gonna give his glory to JC and nobody else. He said another.
Neither my praise to graven images.
And ain't that cross a graven image? He ain't gonna give his glory to none of that junk. Read.
Behold, the former things are come to pass, and new things do I declare.
That's right.
Before they spring forth, I tell you of them.
That's right. Before it happened, the Almighty gonna warn you, tell you of them. He ain't gonna let it come up on you. He gonna warn you in a dream. It come to you like that. But he ain't gonna be talking like people say, "Oh, the Almighty told me to do this," and he ain't told you nothing. He come to you in a dream or something like that. No, he ain't doing no more talking. Isaiah 44 and 6. 6 and 24. 44. Okay. All right. Isaiah 44 and what you want, 6? Oh, woo, boy, man, you a cold piece of work, man. Man, this man, hey, boy, look, that's Cohen there. Read that. 44 and 6.
Isaiah chapter 44, verse 6. Thus saith Yahweh, the King of Israel.
He our king, not Hamashiach Yahshua JC ain't no king. Yahweh just said he our king. That's right. Pop it.
And his Redeemer.
And he our deliverer. Because Redeemer means deliver. He's our king and our deliverer.
Yahweh of hosts.
That's right, of hosts.
I am the first.
Now, where you get somebody else at? Yahweh said he was the first.
And I am the last.
And he the last.
And beside me there is no Elohim.
And beside him ain't no such thing as JC. Ain't no God. That's right, brother. That's Cohen there. You popping. Skip on down to the 24, he say. Oh, boy, man. Ooh. Ice water, Hebrew.
Verse 24.
That's right.
Thus saith Yahweh.
And every time he show y'all, the book say, thus said Yah. That means Yah talking. You ain't gonna never see thus said Yah in the New Testament. That means he don't speak over there. Read.
Thy Redeemer.
He is our deliverer.
And he that formed thee from the womb.
He the one made you from the womb. JC ain't did nothing.
I am Yahweh that maketh all things.
Yahweh say he make all things. He made it all. Read.
That stretcheth forth the heavens alone.
What do alone mean? He stretched it by himself. He didn't have no help. Wasn't no Father, Son, and Holy Ghost with that. He did it by himself. He stretched the heavens alone, meaning by himself. He don't need your help and nobody else help. Read.
That spread abroad the earth by myself.
And he did it by himself. That's right. By himself. Okay, hold on. Going too fast. Let me see. Okay, there's it. His love. Isaiah is My favorite book of Yah. Okay, sister. Yep, that's good. My favorite book is the first five, the law. Woo, that's right. The Most High only, the right, no other. JC. Okay. 43 and 10, 11. Oh yeah. Let's go to 42. Hey brother, hey, boy, all this is corn here. They need to know all this. Okay. 40, he say 43 and 10, 11. Oh yeah. I'm familiar with all this, boy, you popping it though. Read.
Isaiah chapter 43, verse 10. Ye are my witnesses, saith Yahweh.
See, anytime you love Yahweh, you his witnesses. Every time you obey Yahweh, you his witness. So he talked about his witness. Not no Jehovah Witness, because he don't know nothing about no Jehovah Witness. He talking about his witness, to read.
And my servant whom I have chosen.
And he chose him, handpicked David and Moses and Noah and Ezekiel and Isaiah. He handpicked them. Read.
That ye may know and believe me.
That you may know and believe. You're supposed to know and believe. Ain't no such thing as New Testament. Hamashiach or JC. You're supposed to know this and believe. Read.
And understand that I am he.
And understand ain't nobody but Yah. You're supposed to understand ain't nobody but him. Read.
Before me there was no God formed, no
And
Elohim formed.
That's right. Before him wasn't nobody formed.
Neither shall there be after me.
And ain't nobody coming after Yahweh. He the first and the last. The brother just had to get you the scripture. Read.
I, even I, am Yahweh, and beside me there is no Savior.
Can't nobody save you but Yahweh. Read.
I have declared.
I have declared.
And have saved.
And the only one can save you is Yahweh.
And I have showed when there was no strange God among you.
Wasn't no New Testament. Wasn't no hippie on the stick. Wasn't no carpenter. Wasn't no JC. Wasn't no Hamashiach. Wasn't no Yahshua when this happened. There wasn't no such thing as that. That's a Johnny come lately book. Read.
Therefore ye are my witnesses, saith Yahweh, that I am Elohim.
Hey, and now I'm gonna read. I'm gonna read on down, cause boy, this is corn here. Read that 13.
Yea, before the day was, I am he.
Before it was a such thing was a day. Almighty said, I was on the scene and I was here. Read.
And there is none that can deliver out of my hand.
I don't care who you are. You can't escape the Most High. When it's time for him to kill you, you dead. Can't escape from him. I don't care if you run to Russia or France or Italy. Ain't no running. You can't get away from the Most High. You dead if he wants you. Read.
I will work, and who shall let it?
He said, I will work. I do what I want to do, and can't nobody stop it. That's corn, brother. That's right. Can't nobody stop the Most High on the scene doing this thing. Let me see. He said, was Joseph first a Levite? If not, okay. That the way that's spelled, that ain't. I ain't read that in the Old Testament. Josephus. Oh, you talking about New Testament? No, we ain't. Hey, I don't know what he was. According to the Old Testament, I don't know what he was, a Levite. But I doubt it. That word ain't in the Old Testament. Well, he said, well, Josephus, a Levite. If not, what tribe was he? I don't know where he's from. But it ain't the Old Testament. I had to do some research on Josephus. Yeah, but that ain't no Old Testament. Hey, can you answer that question for him? This brother Darius Balak say, was Josephus a Levi? If not, what tribe was he from? I don't know. Ask my brother Ray Lays and brother Eric. Okay. You say, let's go to Ezekiel 37. (22 to 1). Okay, let's read. Okay, yeah, Hebrew. They're talking about the Messiah. Okay, well, let's read on Ezekiel 37:20, start at 22.
Ezekiel chapter 37, verse 22.
Y'all, it's corn here.
And I will make them one nation in the land upon the mountains of Israel,
That's right, not United States, Canada, or Russia.
and one king shall be king to them all.
Now, that's who this one king gonna be. Since JC supposed to be the king, let's see if he gonna talk about him. Read.
And they shall be no more two nations,
That's right.
neither shall they be divided into two kingdoms any more at all.
That's right.
Neither shall they defile themselves any more with their idols,
That's right. We ain't gonna be going to church and wearing no crosses no more.
nor with their detestable things, nor with any of their transgressions. But I will save them out of all their dwelling places.
That's corn right there. The Almighty Yahweh say he gonna save us from all our dwelling places, all over wherever we at and scattered. Not no JC gonna do nothing. Read.
Wherein they have sinned,
Where we are sin, we're sin in the United States and everywhere else.
and will cleanse them.
And the Almighty Yahweh say he gonna cleanse us.
So shall they be my people,
And then we're gonna be his people.
and I will be their Elohim.
Then he gonna be our Elohim, meaning he gonna be our God. Read.
And David my servant.
What?
And
say that again, boy. Listen, boy. Hey, Hebrew boy, I'm talking about. We having a biz all today. We having a ball today, baby. He said, who?
And David my servant shall be king over them.
And David gonna be the little king. Yahweh gonna be the big king, and David gonna be the little king. That's right. We have two kings, Yahweh and David. And that is it, and that's all. Read. Popping it.
And they all shall have one shepherd.
One shepherd, not no two or three. One shepherd. David gonna be the shepherd.
They shall also walk in my judgments.
Then we're gonna walk in his judgment.
And observe my statutes.
Then we're gonna observe his statutes.
And do them.
We gonna do them. We ain't gonna talk about them. We gonna be about them.
And they shall dwell in the land that I have given unto Jacob my servant.
And what was that land? Jerusalem, Israel.
Wherein your fathers have dwelt.
That's right. Well, our father dwelt, because we ain't talking about, it ain't talking about no United States, Mexico, Canada, Chicago, Detroit, St. Louis, Arkansas. This ain't talking about that. Read.
And they shall dwell therein, even they and their children and their children's children forever.
Forever. This is gonna happen forever. This ain't happened yet. This ain't been fulfilled yet. Okay, Hebrews said Joseph was a Jewish historian. He was a Jewish historian, brother, if you want to know what he was. He was Jewish. He wasn't no Hebrew. Here we go. We say Romans. JC died for the ungodly, but the Father said, okay. I thought we had a Messianic on deck. Let me see. Rubber band. How could any part of the night be part of the Sabbath? And you're right. Ain't no night got nothing to do with the Sabbath. The Sabbath consists of morning, noon, and evening. Evening when the sun going down, when the Sabbath gonna stop. When it get dark, that's something else. That the night and the dark has nothing to do with the Sabbath day. And you're right, brother. The Sabbath consists of morning, noon, and evening. 3 parts. Now, right now, the Sabbath is still going on. What time is it? It's 4:30 here. 4:30. The Sabbath still going on. Yeah, but when it get dark, the Sabbath been over with before it get dark. Okay. Okay, the brother Malachi 3, verse 6. Let's go to Malachi 3 and 6. Okay, Malachi 3 and 6.
Malachi chapter 3, verse 6. For I am Yahweh, I change not.
That's right. The Almighty don't change. We change. The people change. The weather change. Everybody change but us. But Yahweh, he don't change. Read.
Therefore, ye sons of Jacob are not consumed.
And that's the only reason why we ain't consumed, because he made an oath with Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob. He made a promise. That's right. Other than that, we be dead. But he don't change. No, he don't change. People change. The weather change. The sun change. The moon change. The grass withering change. Everything change but Yah. He's the same. And that's right, brother. What's that brother name? Yeah, we got some valid points though, boy. You popping it today. Yeah, that's the same guy. Yeah. Any pause that's right. How can any pause of the night be the Sabbath? That's right. Ain't no such thing as a night Sabbath. No. You say rain 40 days and 40 nights. And ain't no night got nothing to do with the day. The day ain't got nothing to do with the night. They the opposite. Nope. That's right. Ain't no such thing as a night Sabbath. Or the Sabbath start Friday night or Friday evening to Saturday evening. No, that's a lie. That came from the Edomite. That's the Jewish man come up with that. I got a dictionary that they say they started. The Jew Esau started that. And Friday evening to Saturday evening. No, that's Esau. That ain't the book at all. It say remember the Sabbath day and keep it holy. Day ain't got nothing to do with no night. If he want us to keep night, he would have said remember the Sabbath day and night to keep holy. He just wanted the day part, not the night. That's right. Well, he say this guy say Jews were Hebrews, but yeah, it says in the King James version. But see, ain't no such thing as a Jew. As we were Yehudanites. We were called Yehudanite because wasn't no J sound on earth to the 1500, and it was only the Y sound. So we weren't called John. We was called Yahan, Yehuda. We instead of a J, they used the Y. Wasn't no J sounds on earth to the 1500s. Yeah. But I'm gonna prove to you that a Jew is a Hebrew. Go to Ezekiel. It's talking about a Jew is a Hebrew in the King James version. Let's see. Let me find that right quick. I ain't read that in a while, but I'm gonna find it though. Let me answer that brother question right quick. I know it's in the book of Ezekiel. Let's see. I'm gonna prove to you that they mean the same thing. Let's see. Let the book do the talking though. Let's see what that said. Let's see. Let's see. Let me see. Okay. Where is that at? Where it said that the Jews and the Hebrews are the same people. read that in the blind. I don't get it though. Let's see. No, it's in Jeremiah. It just came to me. It's in Jeremiah. I'm looking in the wrong book. Okay. I think it's in Jeremiah. Yeah. I had the wrong book. It's in Jeremiah. It just came to me. Oh, okay, yeah. It's in the book of Jeremiah. It's Jeremiah 34 and 9. Let me see what the question was. He said, the Hebrew. Okay, I'm gonna go. Yeah, read this. Read Jeremiah 34 and 9.
Jeremiah chapter 34, verse 9, that every man should let his manservant and every man his maidservant, being a Hebrew or an Hebrewess, go free, that none should serve himself of them, to wit, of a Jew his brother.
See, a Jew and a Hebrew is they brothers. It's the same thing. But in this in the King James version, because it wouldn't be that in the real Torah, because ain't no J's in, like I say, in the alphabet of Hebrew. So it's letting you know that the Hebrew and the Jew is the same thing in the book of Jeremiah, Jeremiah 34 and 9. Okay, that was okay. Actually, there is no such what a Jew took out. Yeah, you're right, Hebrew. Yeah, ain't no right. It was called Yehuda or Yehuda Nights. It wasn't no Jew. Yeah, and you're right about that. So my sister say only only Hebrew brothers in the truth of the Most High Yah only can pop corn that corn. Yeah, right. Oh, I got the corn up there. Okay, yeah, that's cool. Okay, y'all been. Let's go to Exodus 35 and 3. Exodus 35 and 3. The brother said we could confirm it. Yabu. Yeah. Exodus 35 and 3. Okay, let me get it right quick, bro. Okay, 35 and oh boy, yes, sir. Hey, brother, hey, this corn here. Hey, yes, sir. Read that. 35 and 3.
Exodus chapter 35, verse 3, ye shall kindle no fire.
No. Hold on. What did he say? Did he say 3 or 35? Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. Yeah, he's right. 35 and 3. Read.
Ye shall kindle no fire throughout your habitations upon the Sabbath day.
That's right. Kindle fire. Don't light a cigarette on the Sabbath day. Don't light no fire. Don't strike no match. Don't do nothing. Kindle no fire. You can't make no fire on the Sabbath day. It had to already be made before the cigarette had to be lit before the Sabbath day. Can't light it up on the Sabbath day. So if you smoke, boy, you in trouble. When you like that, strike that light and light the cigarette. Or go to the stove and cut that stove on. Can't do it, man. Can't kill no fire on the Sabbath day, boy. The book popping. That's right.
Call from William Mitch. Call from William Mitch.
Okay. Let's go to Isaiah 45, 5, 6, and 7.
from William Mitch.
Okay, Isaiah 45. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to start going live every weekend. You know, I didn't know how to do it. My son, he got me up on it. So I'm gonna start going live because maybe they sleep or drunk or somewhere getting high or doing something, to make sense. Maybe, I'm gonna give them the benefit of the doubt. Maybe they on something right now. But I'm gonna be here next week with the same lick, the same 500, and hopefully my brothers will have the same money. We're gonna actually equip. Y'all Messianics gonna have to come on with it from now on. I'm gonna expose you. Y'all got to come on with it, man. Quit throwing rocks and hiding your hand. Quit talking about Muhammad back. All these comments y'all be making through the week and over the week and under the week. Man, hey, let's get down right now. Yeah, yeah. Turn your comments into some money. Make your comments get you paid. See, your comments can get you some money. Now, I'm trying to pay you for your comment. Comment on this money. Man, we'll talk about something. Talk about that. Answer these questions and get paid. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, read there. Let's go to 45 and 6. Yeah, he said actually 45 and 6. You got Hebrew? Yeah. Oh, I got to get it. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, for sure, Hebrew. Yeah, I had already read this earlier, but I'll read it again for you, bro. Yeah, I had already read this earlier. Okay, go ahead.
Isaiah chapter 45, verse 6, that they may know from the rising of the sun and from the west that
No, 5 and 6. Yeah, it said start the 5th verse. Yeah, start the 5th verse. My fault.
Isaiah chapter 45, verse 5, I am Yahweh, and there is none else. There is no Elohim beside me. I girded thee, though thou hast not known me, that they may know from the rising of the sun and from the west that there is none beside me. I am Yahweh, and there is none else. I form the light and create darkness. I make peace and create evil. I, Yahweh, do all these things. Ye heavens from above, and let the skies pour down righteousness. Let the earth open, and let them bring forth salvation, and let righteousness spring up together. I, Yahweh, have created it. Woe unto him that striveth with his maker. Let the potsherds strive with the potsherds of the earth. Shall the clay say to him that fashioned it, what makest thou? Or thy work he hath no hands? Woe unto him that said unto his father, what begettest thou?
No, that's it. That's it. That was all he wanted. Yeah, that was all the brother wanted. He said stop at yeah, he said yeah. Let's say David, yes, you are right. And you
Call from William Mitch. Call from William Mitch. Call from William Mitch.
yeah, oh that's good there. Let's go to Jeremiah 4 and 22. Let me read this right quick for you. Jeremiah 4 and 22.
Jeremiah chapter 4, verse 22. For my people is foolish.
The book say my people is foolish, and we foolish.
They have not known me.
And half of us don't know. 90% of us don't know Yah.
They are sottish children.
That means you are stupid. Scottish means stupid, children.
And they have none understanding.
You ain't got no understanding about this book. When you say you got to have the New Testament, you is brainwashed, bamboozled, and hoodwinked. You ain't got no understanding of this book. Read.
They are wise to do evil.
You're wise to do evil. You're wise to go to church. You're wise to believe in JC. You're wise to do all this clown stuff.
But to do good, they have no knowledge.
You ain't got no knowledge of doing good. That's right. You ain't got no knowledge of keeping the laws, the statute, precept, judgment, commandment. That's what's good. Yeah. Yeah, I know. That's where he told me to go. He said that's talking about the Sabbath. Yes, that's what. Yeah, that's what the brother wanted to read. So I read it. Right. Yeah, hey, I'm so glad that the Torah-based brothers came up and stood up with me, bro. But boy, I was hoping and praying that the Messianics made a showing or a step out there, you know. But yeah, I sure thank y'all brothers for coming on the air and chopping it up with me, brothers and sisters. I can't forget my sisters too, because they came out and supported, you know, the Yahweh. Came out and gave all the. Okay. Okay, it said, let me see this comment. It said, the Most High only. That's the name of this person. I have been talked down to the other council about my color. What color is you? Is you a man or a woman? What color is you? You know, not being too personal, but the Almighty, I'm gonna show you that the color ain't gonna make no difference. Okay, bro. Let me get this first. The Most High only, right? The Most High only. Whoever go by the Most High only, it said, I have been talked down to other camps about because of my color. Okay, what color is you? And what did they say? There you go, Hebrew. Real talk. But I got some more on that though. Yep, that's real talk. But I got some more on that. So evidently, I'm just assuming she white or he white or whatever. But I need to know before I don't want to assume nothing. I want to know. So reach out and tell me what did they say and what color is you that's going up under the Most High only. And then we're going to get to the meat of the matter of the situation from the book, not from my opinion. I'm white. Okay. She says is you a she or a he? Only a woman. Okay, let's go. Let's go to Isaiah. Let me show you that you can be saved too. So when they talk down on you, they don't know what they're talking about. I ain't gonna do nothing but give it to you in the raw up in here. Yeah. Let's see. Let's go to Isaiah 56. Let me show the lady. As long as you serving the Most High Yah, you're gonna beat a whole bunch of them now. You gonna okay. This is for the white woman that everybody say ain't gonna make it. Okay, go to 53, and we're gonna start at the no, it's not 53, 56. I mean, okay. Turn your now. Let me tell you. Turn your Bibles to Isaiah 56. Let me make sure you got it. Let me know when you get Isaiah 56. Tell me when you got Isaiah 56. I want you to read this for yourself. This for you. This ain't nobody. I ain't talking to nobody but you right now. Let me know when you get Isaiah 56 in your Bible. I don't just want you to go along and listen, get you a Bible and read what I'm finna read to you, because this for you. Do you have a Bible? I don't want to tell it to you. I want to show it to you. Y'all be patient with me and with her, because I don't know if she have a Bible or not. But if she do or don't, I'm still gonna read it out loud. But I want her to read along with it so she can get it. So far, she ain't responding to say she had no Bible or nothing like that. But she did tell me she was a white woman. So I want her to read this scripture. Don't tell them I told you. Tell them I showed you. Okay, got it. Okay, go to Isaiah 56 and start at the 6th verse.
Isaiah chapter 56, verse 6. Also the sons of the stranger that joined themselves to Yahweh.
It say the stranger. Now you the stranger, Miss Lady. He talking to you. He say the one that joined themselves to Yahweh. Read.
To serve him.
You got to serve him. You got to let that hippie on the stick go. Get rid of church and crosses and stop celebrating them pagan holidays. You got to stop all that. Read.
And to love the name of Yahweh.
And you got to love his name. You got to get rid of all them other names and think about praise Yah. Read.
To be his servants.
And to be his servants.
Everyone that keepeth the Sabbath from polluting it.
You got to start keeping the Sabbath and don't be polluting it. Whatever you're doing on the Shabbat, stop it. Keep the Sabbath day holy. Read.
And take a hold of my covenant.
And take a hold of his covenant.
Even
covenant means agreement. Take along the hold of what he say do. You got to do what Yahweh say do what the prophet say do, what Moses say do, Isaiah say do, Jeremiah say do. Read.
Even then will I bring to my holy mountain.
Even them, talking about the stranger, talking about you, Miss Lady. They're going to bring you to the holy mountain. That's if you do all the laws and statutes, precept, commandment. He ain't going to do it because you look good and because you got a big booty and a pretty face. He ain't going to do it because of that. You got to keep them laws. Read.
And make them joyful in my house of prayer, in my house of prayer.
In the house of prayer.
Their burnt offerings and their sacrifices shall be accepted upon my altar.
Then we're supposed to have a sacrifice up on the altar at this time, not now. When this happened, this when the sacrifices jump off. Read.
For my house shall be called a house of prayer for all people.
Now, what did it say? His house gonna be for all people. Chinese, Mexican, Puerto Rican, Japanese, Russian, German, Hebrew, whatever you are. But he ain't talking about no gays now. Gays ain't gonna be there. I don't care who you, if you gay, he ain't studying. I ain't talking about them now. Anybody just keeping his law, statute, precept, judgment, commandment, he talking to them. I ain't gonna sugarcoat it for you. I'm gonna break it off in you. I'm gonna tell you the whole truth and nothing but the truth. The book popping it. Now, did you understand what you just read? The Most High on it. Let me hear this comment. And that's right, brother. Yoruba. Follow the laws, you will find favor, but your nation judgment just is already written. That's right. It's already been written. Right. Okay. Now, is your husband circumcised? Now, he got to be circumcised now. I don't care what he doing. He ain't circumcised almighty and studying. Even though he black, but he got to be circumcised. All that's good. Hey, just mislay. I'm gonna read it out. Nahum say, "Yep, I have dropped everything for him. My children and my husband follow his laws. No holidays, no unclean food, all of it. My husband is black, but not sure if that's actually makes him a Hebrew. No, not actually makes him a Hebrew. Okay, yes, okay, he good. But see, most people that's in the United States is black. They are Hebrews, because that's them the ones that came to this land. That's right. Depends on his bloodline. That's right. Depends on his bloodline. That's right. Yeah. Okay. No problem. Okay. That's the only question you had. Hey, long as you doing that, you're gonna beat a whole bunch of black folks there. They're gonna be looking at you saying, "How she do it? How she get there?" Oh, cause she left JC alone. She stopped going to church. She stopped messing with them pagan holidays. She stopped believing wearing all that old crazy the Christianity. She left Christianity alone and started serving Yah. That's right. When you learn better, you do better. Okay, let me give you some on there too. Let's go to Proverbs, I believe. Let me give us some on that. Proverbs, I think. Proverbs. Okay, yeah, Proverbs. This is for the lady. That's a Gentile. Okay, go to Proverbs 8:17. Now this is what you did. Proverbs 8:17. This corn right here.
Proverbs chapter 8, verse 17.
Right.
I love them that love me,
Yahweh said, I love them that love me.
and those that seek me early shall find me.
And if you looking for Yahweh early, you're going to find him. You found that job, you found your wallet, you found your keys, you found the house, you found a car, you found a wife, you seek Yahweh early, you're going to find him, read.
Riches and honor.
Oh, no, that's it. Yeah, that's it. So I had to get that point across because that came to me. That's right. I ain't found now either. I knew one cat, that kind of tried to get away from him, and he had to go back to him. He cut JC off for a hot second and went back to him. Yeah, so it's hard to find a Gentile, boy. Excuse my friend, but that's what you are. You're a Gentile, and it's hard to find them. But boy, listen here. That's the biggest sin in the world is to follow him, is to believe in him. So you're doing better than 1,000. Boy, you're doing better than 1,000, young lady. If you serving Yah only and ain't fooling with that dude, yeah, you shit. You doing better than a whole lot of my relatives, cause they JC crazy. Hey boy, you're a cold piece of work to be white and serve Yah. I tip my hat off to you. You cold blooded. That's right. Okay, now the brother Yahuda Israel, he said, let's go to Isaiah 45 and 22, 23. Let's go to Isaiah. Yeah. Hey, Hebrew, hey, Ray and Eric, and brother, is y'all seeing it? The lady, hey man, she coming on with it, Jack. Now that's amazing and shocking to me. That's real. Hey boy, praise the mighty Yah. Boy, that's hard to find. A Gentile woman serving Yah. Boy, that's something to talk about there, boy. And she got a black husband and the kids and everybody doing the will of Yah. Oh, okay, yes, yeah. Yes, sir. Praise the mighty Yah. Boy, listen. Almighty, hey, waking them up. Hey, let hold on, brother. I'm gonna go. Let's go to Amos right quick. One more time. Yeah, let me go to Amos right quick. Now this for the whole world here. This ain't for her. Yeah, this for her world. Let me see. Okay, what would that be? Let's see. Oh boy, let me see what that's at. What I want. Okay. Let's see. Names. Oh, Hosea, I believe. No, it's Amos. I can't find the name. Let me see. No, I said Jeremiah. Man, I don't know what my man did. Okay, Jeremiah just came to me. Yeah. Yes, and Jeremiah, what I'm talking about. Let's see. Let's see. Let's go to 11. Jeremiah. Jeremiah 3 and 11. Yeah, Jeremiah 3.
Jeremiah chapter 3, verse 11.
No, that started 12.
Jeremiah chapter 3, verse 12. Go and proclaim these words toward the north and say, Return, thou backsliding Israel,
See, Israel always did wrong and backslid. He want us to return to him.
saith Yahweh, and I will not cause my anger to fall upon you.
If you turn, stop going to church and doing all this wicked stuff, he ain't gonna cause his anger to fall upon him.
For I am merciful, saith Yahweh.
He's merciful. That's right. He's a forgiving Elohim. He's merciful. I mean, he'll say the white folks too, but they got to do right.
And I will not keep anger forever.
But he's talking to us. He will not keep anger forever.
Only acknowledge thy iniquity.
You supposed to acknowledge your sin. Tell the Most High Yahweh in your prayer, I've been a riding, low down, dirty, no good dog. I done did everything wrong. I ain't always love you, y'all, because I didn't know you at one time. And tell the Most High and beg for mercy and plead to the Most High that you ain't no earthly good. At one time you was. You got to beg and tell the Most High how right you was. Read.
That thou hast transgressed against Yahweh thy Elohim.
And we all have transgressed. Me and everybody out there that transgressed against law. If you say anything else, you are a lie. Read.
And have scattered thy ways to the strangers under every green tree.
Right.
And ye have not obeyed my voice, saith Yahweh.
And we ain't always obeyed the Most High voice. If you say you always obey, you a lie.
Turn, O backsliding children.
He told us to turn, old backsliding children. That means the ones that going to church and celebrating these pagan holidays and eating this bad food. Read.
Saith Yahweh, for I am married unto you.
Yahweh say he married to the children of Israel. He married to us. That's our husband. We the wife and that's our husband. He married to us. Read.
I will take you one of a city.
I'll get you one out of Chicago, New York, and Texas, a city.
And two of a family.
And two out of your own family. That's three. He ain't gonna get everybody because everybody ain't gonna do the right thing. Read.
I will bring you to Zion.
That's right. He gonna bring us back to the Holy Land, which is in Jerusalem, Zion. The Almighty gonna do this, and He ain't pick no everybody. Your whole family, half of them going to hell. Ain't nobody. The Almighty ain't studying because they ain't studying Him. If you ain't studying Yahweh, He ain't studying you. I don't care who you is. Even me, if I ain't studying, but I love Him. Read.
I will give you pastors according to my heart.
He gonna give you pastors according to His heart. People that's gonna tell the whole truth and nothing but the truth. Gonna pop this corn.
Which shall feed you with knowledge and understanding.
That's right. They gonna teach you and tell you the truth. They ain't gonna be sugarcoating nothing, watering nothing down, try to get everybody to love them and have a bunch of friends. When you work for the Most High, you ain't studying no friends. They gonna love you or hate you, and I don't care what they do. I'd rather make make a person mad than to make Most High mad. I don't want Yahweh mad at me because I want a bunch of friends. Hey man, how you doing? Hey, what's up, brother? And you gonna sell out cause he eating pork chop and bacon. Well, man, fix me a sandwich too, because I'm your friend. Monkey see, monkey do. You don't care nothing about no friends because it's all about Yah. Y'all got stand-up men on this team. He ain't got no sell out. Before I sell out, I bail out, and I get the hell out. I put Yahweh first. That's right. Ain't no sugarcoating nothing. I don't care if I'm the only one in the world to serve it. Boy, look, me against the world. Tupac said it best. Yeah, I ain't studying that friend. Only friend I need is the Most High, the mighty Yahweh. You understand me? That's right, hey, bro. The land of Canaan. He said, I have a question for the panel. Oh, the panel. Okay, my fault, bro. Yeah, got that for the panel. Right, Hebrew. Hey, you took the words right out of my mouth. You own it, Hebrew. See, this is love teaching. I'm teaching love here. Hey, when you sugarcoating and watering down and telling a person what they want to hear, to try to butter them up and be their friend, that's a lie. That's hate teaching. I'm teaching love today. I'm trying to bring you closer to Yah. I ain't trying to be your friend. I'm trying to get you to serve Yah. I don't need no friend. I need Yah. My whole shit. Boy, they hate this kind of teaching. Everybody love to be lied to. Tell me a lie so I can live a lie. Tell me something easy so I can do it easy. No. I ain't gonna be able to do it, ain't gonna do it, and can't do it, and won't do it. Yeah. I ain't gonna tell you nothing but the truth up in here. Yeah. I'm still trying to get his money away to the Messianics. I know y'all out there know some Messianics. Have them to get online and get this money. And the ones I know, they probably riding a motorcycle, washing their cars, and chasing up behind women and getting drunk, smoking blunts, and all that on the Sabbath day. They doing it all on the Sabbath day, boy, but they gonna go to hell with gasoline drawers on. You ain't studying me. You know what I'm talking about? He give you 6 days to roll up a blunt and smoke it. He give you 6 days to drink. He give you 6 days to do you. But the 7th day, you ain't supposed to be smoking no blunts and running around with your pants hanging down and being a clown and talking fox out your mouth, talking lying and perpetrating the fraud, doing all this evil stuff on his day. He ain't studying none of that. He give you 6 days to do that. Yeah. Okay, Josiah said that. Hey brother, that's the brother Uzziah Israel, Jeremiah 16 and 19. 16 and 19. Okay.
Jeremiah chapter 16, verse 19.
This for the brother, let me see. Yeah, the brother Yehuda 71. Okay, go ahead.
O Yahweh, my strength and my fortress and my refuge in the day of affliction, the Gentiles shall come unto thee from the ends of the earth, and shall say, surely our fathers have inherited lies,
That's right.
vanity, and things wherein there is no profit.
Invented, that's right. Invented Christianity. Ain't no profit in no Christianity, and ain't no profit in believing on New Testament. They invented the New Testament in Christianity, and they ain't gonna profit from that. No, that's right, brother. That's right, Hebrew brother. Okay, now the sister asked a question. She said, I thought that the Hebrew sister or the brother cannot marry. Yes, they right. That is a sin to marry. But reasons when you serve the Most High Yahweh, that's a whole new situation. When you got a Gentile woman that's serving Yah to the fullest, and her husband is black, that hey, you got to let them only the Most High is the judge. Now, that is a sin to go out your race, but listen, King David's grandmama was a Moabitess. Ruth, the lady Ruth in the Old Testament, she was a Moabitess, and that was King David's great grandmother. If you didn't know that, and now she was a Moabitess. So, hey, I'm not gonna judge and point the finger at that Gentile lady because only the Most High can judge her heart. Like I said, the Most High looking at your heart too. Now, your heart has a lot to do with it. Yeah, it is a sin to go out your race to be with another person. But hey, if I believe in my heart, if you serving Yahweh to the fullest, He gonna have mercy on you because He is a merciful Elohim. You know, because when when you learn better, you're supposed to do better, and a lot of things that we didn't know, you know, and so and I believe if you serving Yah, and whether you're a Gentile or a stranger, whatever, yeah, he gonna have mercy on you, because He is a merciful Elohim. Yeah, even though it's a sin to go out your race, you're right. That's a sin, but the Almighty gonna be the judge on that. I can't put her in hell and she's serving Yah. No, I can't do that. Nah, because I have to get credit where it's due at, and she doing better than 1,000 that's in the United States, because she put Yahweh first. A black person put him last. So who you think the Almighty gonna look down on? You think he gonna put somebody in the land that hate him and ain't keeping his laws and statutes versus a Chinese man or a woman that's keeping the laws and statutes? Chinese man gonna be there. He wants you to obey his laws and his statute and his command. Okay, Deuteronomy 7. Yeah, Hebrew, that's true. You ain't supposed to go out your race, you know. And you got a point. But oh yeah, we had read that earlier, Hebrew. Yeah, yeah. But I ain't finna knock and condemn her because that's up to the Almighty what He gonna do. Okay, let's go to Daniel. Let me read something in Daniel right quick. Let me get some for the Hebrew sister right quick. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, go to Daniel chapter 12 and verse 10.
Daniel chapter 12, verse 10. Many shall be purified and made white.
Many should be purified, it mean clean. White mean clean. You're gonna be clean, read.
And tried.
And you're gonna be tried and tested.
But the wicked shall do wickedly.
The wicked gonna keep on doing wickedly, gonna keep on going to church and calling up on JC. That's what the wicked gonna do.
And now the wicked shall understand.
Now that the wicked ain't gonna understand this book. No, they ain't gonna understand.
But the wise shall understand.
But the wise gonna understand. You gonna understand. The wise is, so I mean, it's all about the Most High. I ain't got no heaven and hell to put nobody in. So I ain't gonna sit up here but all I can do is tell you the truth though. It is a sin to go out your race, but on the same token, the Most High wants you to love him and keep his commandments too. So he gonna be the judge of that. Yeah. The Most High gonna be the judge. Okay, let's go to Jeremiah 16, verse 13. Did we read that yet? Jeremiah 16 and 13. Okay. 13. Okay, yeah. Yes. Okay, brother, I got you. Jeremiah 16 and 13.
Jeremiah chapter 16, verse 13. Therefore will I cast you out of this land into a land that ye know not, neither ye nor your fathers, and there shall ye serve other gods day and night, where I will not show you favor.
You ain't gonna show us no favor in this land. That's right, because we is serving other gods day and night. But the majority of our people are Christians, are Muslims, Masons, or some. Yeah, they some. They ain't calling themselves. I ain't calling up on y'all. Yeah. Yeah, but only no second judgment, Yep. Okay, go to Jeremiah. You got something else. Go to Jeremiah 13 and 13.
Jeremiah chapter 13, verse 13. Then shalt thou say...
No. I mean 10. Jeremiah 13 and 10. My fault. I got the one. Yeah, one 10.
Jeremiah chapter 13, verse 10. This evil people,
talking about the Hebrew Israelite, this evil people calling us evil,
which refuse to hear my words.
They refuse to hear his word, calling us evil because we refuse to hear his word. It's a whole bunch of people in this world that refuse to hear Yahweh's word, so he calling you evil. But that white woman didn't refuse to hear the word, but because she said she love Yah and keep and do everything. Read.
Which walk in the imagination of their heart.
That means they do what they want to do. I'm going to celebrate Thanksgiving. I'm going to celebrate Christmas. I'm going to go to church. I'm going to wear a cross. I'm going to break the Sabbath day. All that's been done away with. They evil heart. You evil when you do this. But that white woman don't do none of this now. Read.
And walk after other gods.
She ain't walking out the JC, that monk in the New Testament. She ain't walking out the JC no more. She's serving Yahweh. But our people still going to church, using their imagination hard and doing all this evil stuff. Read.
To serve them.
That serve them. They ain't no shit. To serve JC, and our people love them. You know our grandmamas and granddaddies love the JC. They did that.
And to worship them.
And they worship them.
shall even be as this girdle,
And they should be even as this girdle, talking about us, the people, black people.
which is good for nothing.
The Almighty call you good for nothing. Because when you evil and go out to everybody but him, you good for nothing. You just like a girdle that's good for nothing. Been buried 20,000 years, and when you pull it up, it's good for nothing. Can't wear it because it's tore all up. Yeah. So at the end of the day, the Most High wants you to serve him. And it's all about him. And I can't sit up here and tell you who going and who ain't when it comes to a certain situation, because when you change, hey, the Almighty said, I'm gonna have mercy on you. Okay, let me some coming to me. Ezekiel. Boom. Let's go to Ezekiel. Yeah. Now watch this. This for my Hebrew sister that said, Miss Love, this for my sister now. Okay, let's go to I think Ezekiel. Yeah. Okay, Ezekiel. Let's see. Let's see. Ezekiel. Let's see. Okay, bear with me. Let me get it right quick. Let's see. Okay, go to 18. Go to Ezekiel 18 and start at the at 20. Yeah, Ezekiel 18 and 20.
Ezekiel chapter 18, verse 20. The soul that sinneth, it shall die.
It say the soul that sinned, it should die.
The son shall not bear the iniquity of the father,
That's right.
neither shall the father bear the iniquity of the son.
That's right.
The righteousness of the righteous shall be upon him,
That's right.
and the wickedness of the wicked shall be upon him.
That's right. Now this is what I want. Check this 21 out.
But if the wicked will turn from all his sins,
It say but now. It say but. Say it again. Read but.
but if the wicked will turn from all his sins
And if the person wicked turn from his sins, watch this.
that he have committed,
Everything that he ever did, if he turned from that, read.
and keep all my statutes,
And keep all his statutes,
and do that which is lawful and right,
and do what's lawful and right in the eyes of Yahweh,
he shall surely live.
he gonna live. Because he didn't change. He a changed man on the woman. Read.
He shall not die.
He ain't gonna die. Read.
All his transgressions that he have committed, they shall not be mentioned unto him.
Almighty ain't gonna mention it. Now, I don't care what nobody talking about. Oh, she used to be a whore. She used to be a prostitute. He used to be a pimp. He used to be a drug dealer. He used to do this. He used to rape little girls. Or he used to snatch purses. Or he used to rob and steal. He used to do all that. But Almighty said, I ain't gonna mention it. Read that. It said, read that 22. He used to was a rooster. He ain't crowing no more. Yeah, everybody used to. Everybody used to. I used to this. I used to that. Read that 11, that 22 again.
All his transgressions that he have committed, they shall not be mentioned unto him.
Almighty ain't gonna mention it to you. He ain't gonna tell you what you did in the past. Your past is the past. That's a wrap. That's over with. Almighty ain't judging you on your past. He's judging you right now.
In his righteousness that he have done, he shall live.
And this right, he should live. So I wanted to get that point across. When people try to point the finger, she used to be a hoe. She used to be a prostitute. He used to be a rapist and a robber and a this and a that. Almighty say, boy, when you get on my team, I ain't gonna mention none of it. I ain't gonna mention none of it, buddy. Okay. Hold on, I'm going too fast. Let me see. Okay, let's go to Second Chronicle. Eric said go to Second Chronicle. You're right. Second Chronicles 33 and 4. Okay, yeah, read Eric said read the Second Chronicles 33 and 4.
Second Chronicles chapter 33, verse 4. Also he built altars in the house of Yahweh, whereof Yahweh has said, in Jerusalem shall my name be forever.
That's right. His name gonna be in Jerusalem forever, not Chicago, not Atlanta, not Decatur, Arkansas, Memphis, or St. Louis. He said it's gonna be in Jerusalem forever. That's right. That's corn there, Hebrew. You're right. Yes, sir. That's right, Yeah, he said the Most High only, Isaiah 56 scripture, and will give it into the strangers that attach themselves to Yah to serve him and to love him name. That's right. Yahweh and to be to serve. That's right. You could be a Chinese or a Puerto Rico or a Mexican. When you serve Yahweh, it's a wrap. Everything else don't mean nothing. You don't care what you is. Yeah, he wants you to obey his word. That's what the Most High care. He looking at your heart and wants you to obey his word. That's right. Only praise to the Most High. Yeah. As long as she ain't studying on New Testament, boy, she gonna be at 1,000 of them now. Did I read that? Give one out of 6 and 12 the family. I forget. Did I read?
Yeah.
I read. Okay. Yeah. Okay. And he said, yeah, I read it. What say, love them and love me. Those who seek me early shall find me. I read that too. Then Jeremiah. Okay, let me read it. Let me read that again if I haven't read it. I believe I did. I think Jeremiah. Yeah, I read that. I'm gonna read it again though. Jeremiah 4 and 22. Yeah.
Jeremiah chapter 4, verse 22. For my people is foolish.
No. That ain't what I want. No, that's the wrong one. That ain't what I want. Hold on. That ain't what I want. No, that ain't what I want. Let's see what that. Okay. Let's see. Was that it? Where is that at? Let's see. Oh, Proverbs. That's what it said came to. Yes, in Proverbs. Yeah, it's in Proverbs. What I'm talking about. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, I read that. 8 and 17. You can read it again. Yeah, Proverbs 8 and 17.
Proverbs chapter 8, verse 17. I love them that love me, and those that seek me early shall find me.
That's right. The Almighty love them that love him. And those who seek him really should find him. That's right. And they ain't got nothing to do with no color. They say the one that love him. When you love the Most High, you're gonna get rid of Christianity in the New Testament. You don't have no parts of that no more. That's right. Yeah. Hey, Og, you still there? Ray still there? Ray Lane? I know Hebrew's still there. And Wendell, and Wendell and Ricky, y'all online with me? I wonder if Ricky and Wendell online. Give a shout out to the Most High Yah if y'all there. Praise the mighty Yah. Yeah, that's right. All praise to the Most High Yah, the Creator. That's right, Omar Morrison. Yes, sir. All praise be to the Most High. That's it and that's all. We tore very strong right now. There ain't no Mason that came out the closet yet. Still waiting on the Mason to get this money. Let me read the commandments to them. You know, let me get, break them commandments down. That's very important. We have to do this every week. Have to break them commandments down. Let's see. A lot of people don't understand what they mean, so I'm gonna break them down right quick. Let's go to Exodus 20 and 1.
Exodus chapter 20, verse 1. And Elohim spake all these words, saying,
Now, the Elohim spake all these words, saying,
I am Yahweh thy Elohim, which have brought thee out of the land of Egypt, out of the house of bondage. Thou shalt have no other gods before me.
Now, that's the first commandment. The Almighty say, don't put nobody before him, no other God. So that kills the New Testament, period. Read.
Thou shalt not make unto thee any graven image, or any likeness of anything that is in the heaven above,
Don't make no graven image. I don't care what it is. No kind of image. Read.
or that is in the earth beneath, or that is in the water under the earth. Thou shalt not bow down thyself to them,
Don't even bow down to this junk they got in these churches, these cathedrals, the whole houses. Read.
nor serve them.
Don't serve them. Don't serve nobody but Yah. He a jealous Elohim. Read.
For I, Yahweh thy Elohim, am a jealous Elohim.
He say he jealous. How would you like it for your wife to go serve another man? That's right. The Almighty feel the same way. Every time you got to go, your wife got to go through another man to get to you. The Almighty jealous. He don't want you to do none of that. Come to him first. You ain't go through no Father, Son, or Holy Ghost to get to the Yah. Read.
Visiting the iniquity of the fathers upon the children unto the third and fourth generation of them that hate me,
Whole bunch of people in this world hate the Most High. He just said it. Third and fourth generation that hate him.
and showing mercy unto thousands of them that love me and keep my commandments.
And that white woman is one of the thousands that love him and keep his commandment. He showed mercy to the one to keep his commandment. Whoever keeping his commandment, whether you be a Puerto Rican, a Chinese, or Japanese, or African, I don't care who you are, he say, read that one more time, because I love that.
And showing mercy unto thousands of them that love me and keep my commandments.
And love them and keep his commandments. So when you're doing that, you're doing better than 1,000 of them. Read.
Thou shalt not take the name of Yahweh
Now that was the second commandment, the image. The third, but this is the third commandment. Read.
Thou shalt not take the name of Yahweh thy Elohim in vain, for Yahweh will not hold him guiltless that taketh his name in vain.
That's right. So whoever calling up on JC taking his name in vain. When you don't call up on the Most High, you taking his name in vain. You're supposed to call up on Yahweh. Read.
Remember the Sabbath day to keep it holy.
It didn't tell you to forget. It said remember the Sabbath day. That's the fourth commandment in the 10th commandment. Remember the Sabbath day. The first 4 commandments is dealing with Yahweh and you. And the other 6 is dealing with man and man, because it's got something to do with your brother and sister. You know, the first one is from Yah, and the other 6 is for man and man. Read.
6 days shalt thou labor and do all thy work.
He give you 6 days to wash your car and smoke your blunts or whatever you want to do.
But the 7th day is the Sabbath of Yahweh thy Elohim.
And that's right. You ain't supposed to be doing nothing on that day.
And that thou shalt not do any work.
And what do any work mean? You ain't supposed to be doing any work.
Thou, nor thy son, nor thy daughter, thy manservant, nor thy maidservant, nor thy cattle, nor thy stranger that is within thy gates.
There go the stranger, there go the Gentile within your gates, because you got a Gentile staying with you. You can't have him working and you keeping the Sabbath day while he working. You can't, everybody have to sit down and chill on out, even the stranger. And who else is gonna have to chill out? They say the cattle too. They say the animals and the stranger got to sit down. Read.
For in 6 days Yahweh made heaven and earth.
That's right, we know that.
The sea and all that in them is, and rested the 7th day.
That's right, Yahweh blessed the 7th day.
Wherefore Yahweh blessed the Sabbath day.
He didn't bless Sunday and Wednesday or Friday. He blessed the Sabbath day. Read.
And hallowed it.
And hallowed it.
Honor thy father and thy mother.
That's right. It say honor thy father and mother. The United States got Mother's Day before Father's Day. They want you to put your mother over your father. And they don't read like that. It say father first, mama second. They have Mother's Day before Father's Day. That's how they break it. Honor your mother first, then your father. That's a lie. Read.
That thy days may be long upon the land which Yahweh thy Elohim giveth thee.
And if you honor your parents, your days gonna be long on the land they live. That's when these kids dying in the street. They call their mama B-I-T-C-A. They call their daddy punk. They had their pants down. Their parents tell them to take out the trash. They tell them I took it out yesterday. They wash the dishes. No, I don't feel like washing dishes. I wash them tomorrow. They real rebellious and the hard head. That's when they dying at 15, 16, 17, on up 18 dying. They dying because they rebellious against their parents. Bottom line, they rebellious and Almighty gonna take them off this earth. Read.
Thou shalt not murder.
You ain't supposed to murder. Care what he did. Don't murder him. Vengeance is the Most High. Let the Almighty kill him.
Thou shalt not commit adultery.
Don't commit adultery. You ain't got no business messing with that man's wife. You ain't got no business at that man's house while he at work. You ain't got no business dealing with that man's wife. And you ain't got no business but going to church, because when you go to church, you commit adultery. Didn't I read that earlier? Did I prove to him about going to church and committing adultery? I read that earlier.
I think so.
Yeah, I read, yeah. But anyway, yeah, when you go to church, you commit adultery. You ain't got no business mess with that man's wife. Read.
Thou shalt not bear false witness against thy neighbor.
No, you forgot one.
Thou shalt not steal.
You ain't supposed to be stealing. Leave that man lawnmower alone. Leave his motorcycle alone. Leave his car alone. Right. Read.
Thou shalt not bear false witness against thy neighbor.
Stop lying on people. When you bear false witness on a person, you lying on somebody. You told a lie on a person. And boy, they got it bad doing that, lying on people. They tell lies. You ain't supposed to do none of that. All this in the Ten Commandments. Read.
Thou shalt not covet thy neighbor's house.
Now, covet means desire, want some of somebody else. You ain't supposed to want your neighbor's house.
Thou shalt not covet thy neighbor's wife.
You ain't got no business want in your mind and heart. You want to have sex with the man's wife because she look like Beyonce. She look good. You know, you ain't supposed to do that. You're a wicked, evil dog, rotten person when you think like that. Looking at another man, what? Ooh, man, you see it? Ooh, design somebody as well. You a fool, and Almighty gonna kill you. Read.
Nor his manservant.
Nor his manservant.
Nor his maidservant.
Nor his maidservant.
Nor his ox.
Nor his ox.
Nor his ass.
Don't want none of your neighbors. Read.
Nor anything that is thy neighbor's.
That's right. Them the Ten Commandments. Them the laws and statutes you're supposed to be studying and following by and living by. Keep them 10 Commandments. Don't want none of your neighbors and none of that. Now, let's get back to the comments. Let's see what's so. Let's see. She said, my 6-year-old, 6-year-old can cite the 10 Commandments, but a Christian can't. That's right. That's real talk. No, they only can't cite, they ain't gonna keep them either. That's right. It's written in stone. That's right, brother. That's right. Israel is not in America. Who said that? Who said that Israel was in America? What fool said that? Uzziah Hebrew said, yeah, they don't want no smoke. Yeah, because I'd have been on live, about 4 or 5 hours, and ain't nobody came up and talked about the New Testament yet. Yeah, we did a great job, Hebrew brothers and sisters. We can't give away no money. All right. Well, get ready to close out. Yeah, okay, brother and sister, I'm gonna get ready to close out. And it was nice talking to y'all, and we served the Most High, praise the Most High all day. And I want to give all honor and glory and praise to Yahweh by saying hallelujah, hallelujah. And next week, I'll tell some more brothers and sisters, make sure, so I'll be live again on the Shabbat next week. What day would that be? What day would that be? Shabbat. 17th. Okay, yes. Next week will be the 17th Shabbat. So y'all be ready and make sure to have their questions ready so we can give them this money, you know. But I'm gonna get ready to close out. So I'll see y'all next week on the Shabbat on the 17th. And shalom, shalom, brothers and sisters. Praise the mighty Yah. Praise the mighty Lord. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. Shalom, brothers. All right. Peace.